I am here. I am ready. I'm opening game. Ow! Blueprint's a scary game. Ow. No, I don't think so. Sorry, my knee is hurting. Funky style. New funky mode. The Blueprints update is now complete. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, I do need to ping the cord. Pinging the cord. Pinging the cord right now at everyone. Blueprints. Game dev later. Pretty loud. Is that loud for you? We'll pause Lonely Rolling Star. Transition to the main scene. Oh, lonely rolling star. Hello. What up? Continue. From day 5. You're a lonely rolling star. Bass 80s synth remix. That's cool. That's cool. Back at it again with another one. Back at it again with another one. Spare room on them? Spare rooming on them? Mark, did you see the chips that turn you into a cowboy in Mario Kart Direct? I love the chips that turn you into a cowboy. That would be sick if everybody has... What the hell is this? Car keys? Oh, garage maybe? Huh. That would be sick if everybody has cowboy skin. The latest in cowboy technology. Parlor is pretty cool. West Wing Hall seems like the best thing we can put here. Not the chapel, bro. The den at least gives me a gym. I want to be able to go north. Yeah, like I don't love the chapel here. Are you referring to yourself in the third person, or is there another person named Thorn that exists? Oh, okay. Hmm. Okay. Fucking Northern Flicker is back? The hell are you talking about? The hell you do that? Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Could pass it. Man, I wish I could get that. That looks fun. Oh, the northern, of course, the Northern Flicker. Dude, the courtyard? I'm kind of into the courtyard. I can't get it though. I can't place it. Gotta get this gem. Jewel. Talking about... Ooh. We're talking about, up awesome videos for money. We're talking about the chips from Mario Kart that turn you into a cowboy. Thought it was called Blueprints. That's like the point. That's like literally the whole point. Oh shit. Oh fuck, hold on. Hold on, get my stupid ass out of here. Adam. Yeah, I guess it looks right. I wish I ate the chips. I wish I had the chips. I wish I had some money. What the fuck is a salt shaker? Can I, like, make food better? Does that make food better? Oh my god. Yeah, fuck it, we'll listen to Lonely Rolling Star. Not too proud for it. Wait, come back, me. I guess the fucking breaker box, bro. I wish I could turn the chapel off. Sucks. Feels like bad luck. The other two boxes contain gems, so that's not possible. This one's also not possible. The pool. It adds locker room, sauna, and pump room. Holy shit. Pantry would be cool, but it would brick us, so we can't do that. Can't do that, can we? Oh shit, shoes. Oh yeah, a pair of running shoes. Let's fucking go. Draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day unless otherwise stated. Okay. Makes sense. Makes sense. You think you're actually not allowed to run here? It's pretty good. Awesome videos. I've been really enjoying it. I got 4 gold. I don't think that's enough for salt. If I'm not mistaken. Pool had no chess piece in it, right? I'll go back. No chess piece. But I feel is worth recording. I don't... Maybe the chess pieces are nothing, but... Seems like there's something. Been to like 6 or 7 rooms, maybe 8 rooms that have none. Okay, maybe it looks like about half of the rooms have them, based on what I'm looking at here. The pool. Alright, well I think we're fucked. But I'll go to observatory, I guess. What's this one? The slice gives you 3 steps. Okay. Observatory has White Knight written down, okay. I'm gonna make sure. I think we lose. I think I can't go anywhere else. I will check the commissary again. Commissary? Nobody's told me how that word is said. And I have asked. Well, I'd like to have gotten a fucking salt shaker, but it doesn't look like it's in the cards, unfortunately. Lucky rabbit's foot. Well, useless. Useless, useless. We gotta call it a day. Not our fault. Not our fault, in my opinion. I don't know what I could have done better. I think sometimes you just get lucky. Or unlucky, even. Well, it's kind of a card game, I guess. I was talking to Cortsy about it in Discord last night, and he was saying, yeah, that's how it's spelled, Plockster. And he was saying that it's like a roguelike deck builder, sort of. So, like, we're gonna click on one of these 3 doors, right? One of these 3 doors, and then we'll be presented 3 random options of rooms that could be placed there, right? I feel like this could be a board game, also. What if I just like storeroomed first and foremost? I was like, yeah, storeroom. Peck builder? A peck builder would imply a bird to me. In my opinion, it'd be bird. Kitchen, I guess. Food for sale. I'll do bedroom. What did that say? Each time you collect 3, earn an additional 1. Shit. A little bit of money. Getting a little crazy. I'll get the kitchen, yeah. Guest bedroom being connected to the bedroom would be crazy weird in my opinion. Almost said the best room. That's the green room. Food, banana and club sandwich, lemon glazed salmon. Plus an additional 10 if you have an aquarium. Well, I don't have an aquarium. Let's see, Nook or parlor. I guess I'll go parlor. Parlor could have gyms or something in it. I think it does have gyms in it. The gyms are in the false box. That could be true. No, I don't think that is true, right? Like, only one of the other boxes is false. But both of them say the gyms are in the false box. So the gyms are and are not in the false box? I'm confused. Only one of the other boxes is false. So I guess that's true. Right? That would mean this is true. Well, fuck, this is a 50-50, right? Like, these being the exact same makes it a 50-50, doesn't it? Unless it's this one. They either are allowing a 50-50 or it's this one, and I don't understand why. Only one of the other boxes is false. Well, that could be a lie. That would mean both of them are false. But then all 3 would be false. It's possible that neither of them are false. They're both true. And then this is false. So yeah, I guess that's what it would have to be, right? This is just false. And the other 2 are true. That's confusing. That's confusing. We did it though. Laboratory is really good. Laboratory is very nice. So is commissary, really. But I don't really have the stuff for that. I'll guess bedroom is like a fucking nice dead end to put in a dead end though. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I think we do this and hope that we get laboratory again. Inspect documents of the estate more closely. What the fuck is this? Claire, just wanted to write you a quick note thanking you for the weekend. I had a thrilling time on the hunt with Lord Evanson, whose peculiar personality somewhat made up for your own absence. I also got to appreciate your new game in the billiard room. It's been ages since I've seen the billiard room in the house. I was wondering, or beginning to suspect, that you retired the floor plan. It was well worth the wait though, as I always appreciated that I didn't need to know, as I always enjoy your mathematical puzzles, and appreciated that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Hoping your health improves shortly. Someone. I don't think that particularly helps. Maybe I can look at that one password in the commissary? Commissary? Commissary. Commissary? It's commissary? Commissary. 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 The fucking tune. Okay, Din is actually perfect here. Swan Song. Oh my god, it is almost Silk Song. I thought for sure that it was Silk Song. Where's that password at? That's progress. That's actually huge. It's going really well. So today we've got Sledgehammer, Shoes, Gems, and Gem. Sledgehammer would be a really big deal. Yo, thank you. Thank you.
Cat in the chat.
Cat in the chat? Cat in the chat? I'm trying to open Streamlabs, but it hates me. Recent events. Oh, okay. I thought you were playing a fucking song. I'm pretty sure. Oh, I made my whole screen black and white? What have I done? How the fuck did I do this? Is this a flex thing? It is. Holy shit. I appreciate it. I'm pretty sure you're referencing an AI generated emote though, and I'd rather you not do that. Yeah, I like hit Alt and left or something. I don't know what I did. I hit a keybind command. I hit a button combo that made my whole shit black and white. And I'm not talking about the game. I'm talking about every screen. Like, I'm talking about everything. That's fine. I'm just a AI hater. Famed AI generated dog shit cocksucker hater. And the $1 billion company needs to fucking AI generate their shitty, stupid fucking cat emote instead of give one of a trillion artists on their platform they pretend to give a fuck about, you know, $50. Anyway. No backlash, by the way. Like 15 people that gave a fuck about it. You could have nothing. That would have been fine too. But that would have been way better. You're right. And that's animated. Like, it wasn't even animated. They couldn't even be bothered to Photoshop a goddamn cat. Like, it's pathetic. They're fucking pathetic. And honestly, I'd encourage everybody here not to spend a goddamn dime on bits, and honestly not to have any fucking subs. If you really want to support someone, just send them fucking money. Like, send them fucking $5. They'll get way more of that too. Honestly, you're basically just paying for them to fuck everybody in the ass with AI. It's really just not worth it. Anyway. So it's one song. Yeah, I appreciate that. It's a much more efficient way to support me also, which is nice. And you don't have to support Twitch, which is also nice. Fuck them. So, this terminal can't actually access the electronic mail account. The terminal in the office. I bet that's the one that I was seeing a picture of. Data transfers, not currently available. Remote terminal access. I can access these other terminals. Office, laboratory, and shelter. Really? I'm down to get on there and do it for sure. I'm like pretty close to bricking this, I think. Which would be good timing. That's awesome. They're gonna add the rigid blocks in a future patch. That's cool that that says that. This is wild. Interesting glossary. Staff services. Punch in, punch out. Temporarily disabled. November. I'll finish this terminal and we'll knock it out if you want. Because last time I was like, oh, it's almost over. It was like, oh, here's the shovel. Now I gotta go back and get all the stuff. And I dig up stuff that I gotta take to another place. And then I gotta like this and that, you know. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Mrs. Babbage for more detail. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon, so if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends in faithful service. You can place a special order in the commissary. Wow. A sledgehammer, sleeping mask, shovel, running shoes, metal detector, magnifying glass, and brass compass. I think brass compass makes it to where you get like a north side door more often. That's crazy. Okay. So that's what our big win from this password is. It makes sense that it would be in the commissary. Commissary. Whoa, hold on. Did I see this already? Did I write down security white knight? Yeah, security white knight. Order you McDonald's. I'll get you the Minecraft shit. I would probably get that just for the novelty of it if it wasn't a Big Mac. I don't fuck with Big Macs. I like can eat a Big Mac, but I'd rather not. Weird they also have that password here, in my opinion. I kind of like that it was only in the commissary. This is like the password right beside the computer. Well, fuck me, that's a security door. There's 2 mounds of dirt here. We're gonna unlock the trunk. What if it was the card? What the fuck is this? 3 keys? 3 key? Maybe green rooms more often have like shovelable shit. I don't want to say shovelable shit because that sounds like you're shoveling shit. Is not what I mean. This game confuses you. You can't understand it. What are you confused about exactly? I think it's actually pretty straightforward to the viewer. Is kind of how I feel, but maybe I'm mistaken. This is locked, I bet. No, it's not. Wow. Bunk room. A double bedroom. It counts as 2 bedrooms. Dude, I'm actually pissed that I have to go into this stupid ass chapel. I'm not gonna do it. You don't know what the goal is? The goal is to find the 46th room. There's apparently 45 rooms, but there's a mysterious 46th room that we don't know about. Let's get burger today. Now I can walk into the church and not be mad about it. You assume there's a room called Win Room that you get it? Well, there's the antechamber up here that I don't know exactly how to enter. It's basically like... Yeah, I mean, you place the rooms and you're trying to figure out how to get to the antechamber. But more than the antechamber, you're also trying to figure out how to get to the 46th room. Seven locked doors. Holy shit. Let's do Great Hall. That sounds pretty fun. I've got hella keys. I've got 2. Oh, bitch. Alright, left to right. Left to right, guys. Let's hear it. Left or right. What a Brazil. I may actually go this way first. Because it's gonna require a key. It's gonna require a key. Because like the north door here probably also requires a key. Let me see if this requires a key. I want to just make sure we're not fucked. You're gonna go eat religion meal dinner? Oh yeah, good luck with religion meal dinner. Hope that's good. We know we can go up from din and left from security too. So we're not like completely bricked if we fuck this picador up. Everybody said left. Oh my god. You guys are geniuses. Bunch of geniuses in the chat. I could go observatory or I could go hallway and be really close to antechamber, but I don't think it matters to be close to antechamber. Like, I think I'd rather pop observatory. Let me check out what the constellation. I get 1 gem. So I get my gem back actually for going in here. You can get more keys, yeah. Theoretically. I don't have any confirmed ways that I can get keys right now, but yes, in theory, I can get keys. Locked. Okay, well, that's real cool. Real classy stuff. So we're gonna go all the way back to security, I guess. We haven't gone this way. Ooh. I could pool here. It sucks it's either pool or closet, which bricks din down there. I'm gonna go closet, because they could have a key pretty reasonably. It did not have a key. It had dice and running shoes. But now I could theoretically reroll till I get a key. Not till I get one, but I have a reroll, so I might have a higher chance of getting one from din. Yeah, this is looking like it's over. Laboratory. I think, well, Nook would just give us a key, and that would be pretty cool. But laboratory might do something better. Laboratory is insane. Oh, I don't know. I guess we could just go with the key, because it's like what's smart, you know what I mean? Laboratory is what's smart. Key is guaranteed progress, though. That's the thing. We'll go key. It's just what's right. It's what's right. One thing I forgot to do real quick is in security here, there's a thing you can do without a password. For whatever reason, this not password related. I can set the security level to low. And I can, oh, you know what's actually insane? You could set it to high if you have the fucking key card. Is then you have more security doors than you have, well, I don't know actually. So like, if you had the security card, or if you had breaker room, then the security level doors would be more frequent. So maybe it would pull a security door instead of a locked door that required a key. That's actually really crazy to think about. So we'll do that, and then we'll change offline mode to unlocked, hoping that we get the breaker box. If we get the breaker box, then it's like we can get through more doors for free. But for now, I guess I'd rather it be low. Just hope that neither spawn. That's pretty smart. I was like, why would you ever want to set it to high? And my brain was immediately like, that is why. That's why you would want to do that. All right, so here we are yet again at the precipice of the future. We'll go into observatory. We're in deep. Breaker box, breaker box. Breaker box. Breaker box, breaker box. 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 Now I have to set it too high. Set too high. Confirm. Back. Exit. There we go. Where in the fuck we go? Dark room is cool, but I like drawing room. Let's do drawing room. I'm running out of steps, and it's pretty important that we get some back. I was really hoping to get oh. I think I'm fucked. I think that's actually it, right? It's just pretty bad luck, you know what I mean? I set it to high and everything, and it was like, no. That's okay. Alright. I'm gonna call Roy. I think there's a way to like... Oh no, that's not it. Oh, fuck. I think it's this. My fucking knee hurts. I'm gonna pause this music.
Damn.
What up?
What up?
Oh, just got brick walled.
Yeah, I saw that.
I did everything right too. It's such a shame. Oh. Oh, how are you doing today?
Okay, you can hear me okay?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna turn off my suppression so you can hear everything, even the bad shit. I will do my best not to blow you out.
No, you're good.
Things in place to help with that. Hi, Startles. I'm hearing myself on a delay, so it's really weird.
That's actually the worst thing to try to speak through.
Yeah. So sorry if I sound a little weird.
You're fine.
Okay. So, hold on. Okay, I'm just turning off my hearing myself for a second. Yeah, so you have a in your OBS you have everything going. You have a bunch of stuff going to different channels, right? Like for recording and editing and
Yes.
and stuff. Yeah, that's very good. And you have your Discord is its own channel, and then it has a filter on it for with a limiter.
Yes.
Okay.
I show you. I'm streaming it, right?
Yeah, I see you.
Okay, wait, no, that's my okay. That's my output. I'm streaming my output? That's crazy. Well, that's not what I wanted to do. Hold on.
I'm seeing your like basically your actual Twitch stream. Right now.
Yeah. I didn't even know you could fucking do that.
That's sick.
It is kind of sick. How do I not do that though? Oh, wait. Gotta close this. Maybe it's just left screen. We'll just do this.
Oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let me take a look.
Got filter on game. That's on game. On voice chat.
Okay, so my question is, what do you want the limiter to be doing?
I don't want people when they talk loud to go over X decibel level.
Okay,
I don't want them to
So
go
there's better
into
ways
yellow
to
or
do
red,
it.
I guess.
yeah, there's better ways to do it than using a limiter, and I'm just gonna show you real quick so you understand what it's actually doing. Let me show you my screen here.
Excuse me.
I'll show my screen. I will draw a shitty
yeah.
diagram. So here's basically like, this is like essentially what your meter represents. So at the bottom you have a noise floor, and then you have like an arbitrary digital noise ceiling is sort of what they call it. And it is arbitrary because this number doesn't actually mean anything. They just like put in, like, if you go above 0, then it's gonna start clipping basically.
Yeah.
So what causes distortion in audio is when you go above this ceiling. So like if this is my signal here, right? Like if this is my microphone and I'm talking with a lot of, dynamics, and I push it way up, right? Like I push it up above this, what's going to happen is everything above the ceiling will get chopped off, and it'll look like this. And it gets chopped off and cut down to the ceiling, and this flat is what distortion is. That's what distortion is.
It's like
Oh my
normalizing
goodness,
those
okay.
higher audio levels to a lower level, and it's like making it sound weird or something.
Yeah. So this is like a super extreme version of compressing, where instead of like reducing, it's just completely clamping it off. And what a limiter does is it takes this ceiling and it just brings it down.
Okay.
So what is happening is you're still getting this chopping,
Yeah.
but just at a quieter volume.
I see.
So I'll let you hear it, and you can see I put my meters on my screen here. So when I'm talking, you see this thing is like, sometimes it like, it goes all the way down mid green and sometimes up to the red. Oh my God, Pumpkin, this is the worst time to do this. Hold on a second. My cat is being insane right now. Give me a second.
Oh, yeah. The fuck is your audio vertical? Oh, what the fuck? That's just a thing you can do.
Okay, sorry.
Good.
I will now listen to myself. Okay. Yeah, so there's a lot of like dynamics is what it's called. So when I put the limiter on, you're gonna see what happens to this. So right now the limiter's on at 0, which means that it's just letting it do whatever. And as I reduce it, it's gonna start crunching me, but just at a low. See this right here?
Yeah.
It's just chopping off on the top. And this is what Discord sounds like on your stream.
I see. Yeah.
If you hear what it sounds like. Yeah. So it's like it sounds crunchy, even though it's not technically loud, but you still perceive this as loud because of how crunchy it is.
Yeah.
So instead what you want is probably compression, because what compression does is it takes it doesn't reduce the cap. It just creates this like sort of soft threshold here. So I'll put in something like a dark green here for this. So it'll be whatever number you set it to. And let's say like people are way too loud or whatever, and they're close to hitting the ceiling. What a compression will do is everything above the threshold that you set will just get squished like this.
I see.
Right.
That makes sense.
So
yeah.
instead of completely chopping it and causing distortion, it just squishes it like that.
I think I've set it up, maybe. Assuming that it doesn't take, all I did was set a threshold.
Yeah, so if so you see how like I'm talking and I'm going
Mini
into
notices
the
anyway.
orange for you?
Yeah.
If you still don't like that, just lower the output gain. You see the output gain there? Just lower that. Yeah. And then you can set people to whatever volume you want.
Jesus, that fucking curved you way faster than it should have. I was like 1 decibel and it was like, now you're not even fucking sort of in yellow.
Yeah, and then chat will tell you if it's
yeah,
if it's too quiet.
We'll go 0.5 decibel. Maybe. I think this might be better. I probably don't want to. I probably myself have a limiter. So hold on, let me put a compressor on myself too.
So I will say as well, having a limiter is not bad at all, but it's sort of meant at the very end, and you want it like
I see.
minus 0.1.
A lot more
sort of
subtle than it is,
end. Yeah. And it's just to stop something crazy from happening.
Well, sometimes I'd be, when I play Mario Maker, my ass is screaming. So
yep.
That was the original intention. I almost feel like someone suggested compressor like 6 years ago to me, and I was like, it doesn't have that. I don't know when it got added, if I'm just crazy, but this feels familiar.
Do you want me to yell? Many saying to pop off so you can hear the compression. I can try. I'm not much of a yeller, but
you're crazy.
Okay.
Dude, that barely poked red. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. I had a moment where I was doing the green demon shit and I fucking was running up Bob on Battlefield and it was stuck against the wall and I almost ran right into it and I fucking screamed because it jump scared me. That shit was so funny and I couldn't even tell like that. Like when you listen to it back, it doesn't even sound that much louder than when I talk. But also hold on. This is not really fair because I have a lot of processing on my end. Let me turn off my compressor and then I'll try it again because this is not really.
That's fair. Accurate. Yeah, that's true. Damn, you got all sorts of shit going on.
But yeah, my audio is a bit insane.
Pulling up the node system. What the fuck?
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Anytime somebody pulls up the node system on anything, I'm like, God damn. Are you upwards compressing? Is that what that means?
Yeah.
I see.
I guess it doesn't matter. You're gonna have my setup is a bit insane.
I feel like you do sound a lot better.
Yeah, it probably helped a lot. to do
Crazy.
that, just in general. Did I? Okay, I didn't turn that on.
Really easy to set up, to be fair, Startles. It's just two, like, literally two filters. Compressor and then a limiter for the very peak
There we go.
audio that will happen. A little bit of limiter on top.
It took me a bit to figure out how to send my OBS process back to you. That was like a whole puzzle I had to solve last night. I was like, how am I going to show him this? Because I was like, I want to demo it for you with the OBS plugins and not with my own crazy plugins, because that's like not going to look relatable at all. Like if I pull this shit up and I'd be like, yeah, your limiter that you have that looks just like this is what happens when you turn the limiter up, right? Like,
Oh yeah,
you know, I mean, this is what mine auto.
that was
mine does,
actually
like,
a
an
really
auto
good
makeup game.
demonstration of the, because like if it's just like, I think it was just like somewhere between where you took it and where it is now, is like what mine was doing, and it was like just subtle enough that I was like, I don't know, you sound normal to me.
Yeah, this plugin's a little more crazy because it does auto makeup gain. So like, imagine this shit where it what was it? Oh yeah, so imagine this shit where I was talking about how like it clamps it down like this as I lower it, and then it does auto makeup gain, so it pushes it back up anyway, and it's like, what's the fucking point? Like it's just making your mic clipping. It's sometimes it sucks, but you can see that I put the limiter on here,
Yeah.
and I just set the ceiling to -0.1 for my own. But yeah, like if I do this, it does the auto makeup gain, and now I sound like garbage.
You get crunchy.
Until I reduce this again, and then it's like a back and forth of limiters are. Yeah, they can be a little fucked up. But yeah, that's what I thought was happening when I heard it. It sounded like, it did sound like some limiter crunch, but it's good. It's totally fine now. The thing about compression is, with voices in particular, you can hold like basically with these settings here. I'm just gonna tell you real quick like what they do. So ratio is how much it squishes it by. Okay. So if if I have a ratio of 2:1, it's going to squish whatever's above the threshold exactly by half. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And if you do 3:1, it'll cut it down to a third, etc., right? On voices in particular, it's good to have it pretty clamped. But I would say like a healthy amount is like a 4:1. And then threshold is this little green line I made that is at what point it's going to start acting. So you could put the threshold way down if you wanted to like squish people all the time, and like get rid of their dynamics, which isn't a bad thing. That's pretty common for like radio type things, is to get rid of, so people can like whisper and stuff, and it's like perceived at a similar volume. Yeah,
I do like that.
The problem with this though is that you need to do more makeup gain, and that will introduce more noise. So like if you have like a very, very tiny inaudible like electronic noise in your mic that you can't hear, compressing it and then bringing it up to a reasonable level will make that noise louder.
Yeah.
And so that's kind of the balance you need to strike. I would say in here it's sort of like a feel it out type thing. Setting it to like around here or whatever is totally fine. Attack is how fast it acts. So basically it'll hear that it went above the threshold, and then 6 milliseconds later it will clamp it, which is so fast that you can't tell. right? You basically can't tell. And then release is how long it waits to let go after.
Oh,
With
okay.
voices, it's generally a good idea to have a slightly longer release time, like 200 to 300 is fine. If you have a
To be fair.
if you have a nicer if you have like a nicer compressor, they can come with auto releases, which is great for voices because it'll figure out what to do sort of as it listens. Yeah, that's generally it. And then you can either use output gain or just use the normal like fader here on OBS to adjust
true.
the volume if you want after
Slide
that
up.
point. Yeah.
We'll do 300 release for Discord audio 2. It should be good now. I think I should sound better even theoretically.
Let me take a little listen here.
Hopefully it sounds better. I got music going, which may also sound better. Because everything had a limiter in the entire, like every single audio source had a limiter. That was just using it as a compressor, basically.
Okay.
Let's see. I think music's a little loud.
Yeah, I think
That's possible.
I think that's true.
This is a particularly loud song. Let's see.
So I'm hearing myself twice and you twice. It's crazy.
That's fucked up. Actually.
You can afford to make your mic a little louder if you want. Like you can see
I was quieter. I mean, I was louder.
When I'm talking, I let my mic. Well, this is maybe a little much. I let my natural voice hit a little bit into the yellow normally. It's really loud right now. I probably should turn it down.
I'd rather like, because I'm typically talking about like this or something, you know what I mean? Like I'd speak a little soft, unless it's, I mean, it really depends on the scenario. Sometimes I'm like hollering, so it's let me see.
Yeah,
I could probably give it a little bit of something.
What you want to do mostly is just you'll just want to, like, at some point whenever you feel like it, you just sort of load it up and you talk, and then you adjust your volume so that you're like a little into the yellow, and then you try fucking yelling. You just sit there by yourself or whatever, whoever can hear you, and you just scream into your mic and you see if it hits like, you try to get as loud as you normally would, like if you're playing Mario Maker or something and some crazy shit happens and you're screaming, and then see if you're clipping, and then if you are, then you can turn it down more, or you can choose to compress harder. It's sort of up to you.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think for streaming, it's healthy, I think, to have your own level in the yellow, and then have everything else not hit yellow, so that way you are the most audible. For Discord, you could probably have it somewhat comparable. I guess it depends though. Like if you're in a group, then you might want to turn Discord down a little bit, or adjust people individually.
Yeah.
If it's like one-on-one, then you probably want both people's similar volume.
I think this is helping. I think I got you in yellow now, maybe. Just like barely in there. Well, you're like peaking in yellow. It's not quite right.
Yeah.
Ooh. And that slider is
testing. It usually has it usually has like an initial transient, and then it kind of falls back a little bit. That's pretty normal for when people talk. It's like that's like the slight punch to words.
Yeah.
Kind of, it's like everything has that's a part of the transient things.
This looks good. Like you're starting like late yellow. When you start
and
talking.
then as I talk, it sort of settles into its actual spot. So this is This is another thing. You maybe don't need to know this, but this is like another thing to know about. You see how there's the little tiny black bars that move as well?
Yes.
On all your meters, there's like the little tiny black ones.
Yeah.
So that's something called RMS, which is like that's a general, that's like a generalized perceived loudness measurement. So let me demonstrate here. So essentially the highest, like let's say this like audio here happens in like a quarter of a second or something. Like it happens really fast, but there's just a lot of information. It would read this as the peak, right?
Yeah.
But there's a lot of empty space here, so it's not like really that loud. It kind of actually averages at roughly 2/3 of what, like it basically is some like math algorithm that calculates all of this and then averages it out, and then it's something like 2/3 of that, so it's going to end up like maybe like here. And this is called the RMS value. So what essentially what, like when it comes to like, this is super unrelated, but when it comes to like mastering music, you want to aim for an RMS value of like -14 or something, they say. And that's what's actually what the limiter is sort of meant for, is sort of like if you have high peaks but the overall song doesn't sound, or your voice in this case, has like a lot of low points, so it's, you know, your peak reads really high but the overall loudness isn't super high, then that's when you will look at using a limiter with like this to increase the RMS to make it perceived as louder even when it isn't. Let me see if I can put in I have a here we go, an analyzer. So here we go. So right here you can see this is like really tiny. I'm sorry, I can't make it bigger.
That's
so
fine.
right here, these left and right ones are the peak, like the general peak, and then this -22 right here is my RMS. So
Okay.
I could, in theory, use this. My voice isn't like hitting the out ceiling, so it's not like super great. But if I did something like this, let's say, let me bring it down to about the spots where, there we go. So if it's like this now, I can do this to increase the RMS. You see how the RMS is going up?
Yeah.
But my peak isn't going up. So that's making me perceived louder, even though it's not actually louder. So sometimes that's all just to say that sometimes this peak here isn't super accurate. And you kind of have to think more about the average loudness overall, and this little black bar can be a good way to check that.
That's interesting. Yeah, that makes sense actually. People will be like, this shit's loud as fuck, and I'm like, it's literally not even touching yellow. Like, I don't know what to say to you. But that makes sense that
like,
it's probably that.
Imagine you put that video or like the sound effect of the guy world's loudest coming guy who screams like crazy. You can have that shit peaking half of your voice and it'll still sound louder than your voice because it's so blown out and crazy, right? It's all about perception, and that's what makes it so hard, is because there's measurements for this is factually how loud you are, and then there's measurements for this is how loud you're being perceived by people, and it gets really confusing.
I see. I think I want to get you up a little more. Do you think?
Testing.
The threshold up a little bit.
Yeah, I'm hearing I even sound maybe a little too compressed even coming through on yours.
Yeah, I'm pulling the threshold up, which I guess is to the right. See.
Yep. Oh, I would drop the ratio down to like 4:1. I would also do that. Yeah.
Okay. On both this mic and mine.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
So a lot of like tweaking from this point on is basically evidence based.
Mm-hmm.
So you're gonna just essentially come into situations and then you're gonna be like, oh, when I yelled there, it was a little loud and it was a little crazy. So from that point, you just to sort of assess what's happening and then be like, I sound great when I'm talking, but I sound insane when I'm yelling. So I could just, I could sort of pump the ratio a little harder to make it so that the loud stuff is squished more. Or if you think that you're like too loud in general, you can sort of reduce the threshold a little bit more or adjust the gain. It's kind of just something that like I said, you kind of, it's like evidence-based tweaking you have to monitor and stuff. So it's one of those things that you just look at your recordings after and be like, oh, this sounded a little crazy here. And then I'm always watching VODs all the time, like my own VODs, just to like see, like, I don't know how that sounded in that moment. And then I go check it out. And then I'm like, you know, I have that moment where I fucking yelled and I was like, oh, damn, that was crazy. It actually worked. Like, but I didn't know what it sounded like.
My level looks pretty good. I like peak at red at the beginning of some, like when I start talking from nothing sometimes. That's probably okay.
That's normal. Yeah. It's not perceived that loud. I'll just say that.
I guess the black bar would have to be in the yellow for it to be fucked up, right? Or even red, probably.
It would. I think. I think it would start hitting the yellow for sure. And then if your whole meter turns red because you clipped, then that's like a good sign. Like, okay, maybe I should see what happened there. And sometimes that happens and it doesn't sound too bad because like it might just be clipping and chopping like a tiny. Like you made like a tuss sound, which is really like percussive sounding and is like instantaneous, and maybe like 30 milliseconds got clipped right there. So, and it's not so bad. I think doing another Mario Maker stream will be a good stress test.
That's not a bad idea. I'm gonna mute my Discord and scream. Hold on.
Yeah, go right ahead.
Look pretty good.
It was crazy. I just unmuted your stream for that, and I was like, it didn't even sound like you yelled that much.
I just did one good one.
It kind of just sounded like you were like, ah.
I was about as loud as I could be.
That was sick. That's cool. Oh, that's a good thing.
Yeah, that's ideal.
Okay, well, that'll be about it. It sounds like it's good now, and it'll just be tweaking from here.
Okay, yeah, thank you so much. I feel like I understand it a lot better, you know.
Yeah, no problem. I don't blame you at all because limiter is so terribly named because it sounds like it does exactly what you want it to do.
Yeah, it's like I want to limit the audio, like the peak of the audio. That way when people scream, it's not like fucking them up. Not like fucking up chat.
Yeah. Just a note as well, you don't need to compress anything other than voices typically.
Okay.
Everything else is totally fine because anything you're hearing like game sound or music, that's already been done for production, right?
Well,
so they've already done all that for you. You know, it's already fine.
That's what somebody who doesn't get random shitty song requests would say.
That's true. That's true.
People really just put a song where like the end of it's just like ear destruction. They love that shit.
Yeah.
I probably don't need it for everything though. That's probably a good point. I probably don't need it for everything. I like to have just like a little bit of something to make sure it doesn't just blast people out at least. Because sometimes like a game will open loud as fuck and I'd rather me get fucked than everybody else. And me.
Yeah, that's a situation where the limiter is pretty good. To stop it from being too crazy.
We'll see how this goes. I'm gonna probably need to tweak it here and there, but it'll be good.
Yeah, people let you know if they'll let you know, or I will, because I'm pretty sensitive to that stuff.
Yeah. Well, thank you very much.
You're very welcome.
I'm gonna call it a day and make another fucking mansion, I guess.
Hell yeah. Good luck.
Thank you. See you later. Dum, dum, boom, 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 boom. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then, if anything, capture card's like a little loud. Yeah, listen to that swell, bro. Holy shit. Does this sound any better? You switched off your compressor for your mic on OBS and turned it on the Go XLR, Mark? That's interesting. Excuse me, do you think it works better on the mixer than the OBS version? Boom boom ba boom 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 ba boom boom. I like the intro. You're like, fuck, I don't know. Oh, it'll work for everything, not just OBS. That's actually a pretty good point. Actually, yeah. Pretty. Let's go left. I feel like I go left a lot. Let's go right. I'm getting crazy. Out of control over here. Parlor is pretty cool. Den is probably ideal here, though. It's the best spot it could be. Definitely seems better, yeah. Fuck me, I meant to go to walk-in closet. We'll do bedroom. Well, you pick up your gym. Gotta pick your fucking gym up. Ooh, extra gym in the bedroom, too. Would you look at that? Corridor's always left unlocked. Drawing room. Looks fucking gorgeous. Nice shape. I like hallway here. Pretty good. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I could definitely see. Oh wow, this is cool to see both of these right here. Wow. All right. We got to turn the security. Card system. Card system settings. Change offline mode. Offline mode unlocked. Confirm setting. That security level. We'll set it to high. Wait, let me see. And then we'll try to summon the breaker box before we get that far. Is what we'll do. Closet. Don't have many gems, so I can't do the commissary. Commissary. I can't remember how to say that shit. Commissary. Ivory dye. Corridors always unlocked. Boiler room. What the fuck? That would have been cool for laboratory. Can't see floor plans when drafting in this room. Is it because it shuts off? Cool. So I have to find more incentive to find a breaker box, really, if you think about it. Boom. Yeah, utility closet. Yeah, fuck it, I'll do it. I don't care if it's a dead end right here. Fuck it. I think it is that important. That's pretty cool, in my opinion. I'm a big fan of breaker box. It's a fun mechanic. So now I think I actually can see the rooms I'm drafting, which is cool. Oh, I never went to this tree. I've got to go to that tree. I bet it's cut down or something, dude. I probably needed the fucking magnifying glass to see this. Bro, I bet you anything I need the magnifying glass. I bet that tree is cut down out there. I'm actually so mad. I'm so confident that's true. Beautiful, beautiful. Veranda. Greater chance of finding green rooms. That's pretty fun. Let's do it. Oh, 2 gem requirement. Well, fucking ain't worth that now, is it? Nook is pretty good. Nook is pretty good, but I'm kind of afraid to put it there. We do already have a key. Corridor is always left unlocked anyway, which is nice. I'm actually pretty grateful for that. Code check. I just don't value that much. I don't know about this, to be honest. Code check isn't that good to me. Walk-in closet. Oh, conference room. Wow. Or the boudoir. Jeez, these are both good options. Whenever items would be spread throughout the house, they're placed in this room instead. Wow. Okay. Well, let's check it out. I've never been in here. Take all conference notes and place them in the office safe. Safe code 9083. That's a lie. I'll write it down anyway, just in case having the wrong information is helpful. Office safe. The battery. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'm familiar with the concept of spread. Spread the love. This one locked? Not. Jim actually has the lights turned off, so it won't do that. What's my next observatory? The Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. I don't think I've placed like any of those. We'll go Jim for now, though. Jim for now. I think I can't even do observatory because I don't have diamond. Diamond. I guess I'll do parlor. No sense in not doing parlor. Gyms are in both the blue box and black box, so that's a lie. Can't be true. Gyms are not in the white box or the blue box. That could easily be true. Okay. Yeah. Pretty sure. Seems pretty straightforward. That one's actually pretty easy this time. And I'm grateful. Passageway. Well, fuck, I can't. I guess I could. I don't want to pay 2 gems for it though, bro. I don't know. It ain't that good. It is pretty good though. It does have a north door. Blue box, black box, blue box, black box. I can't do it faster than that though. Which might be the point. Locked with key? Locked with fucking key. God damn it. I turned security on high and everything. They're still gonna lock doors the old-fashioned way. Cocksuckers. Motherfuckers. Alright. Door room, maybe. Ugh. I might do pantry. Storeroom is gonna get me a key though, which is cool. And money and a gem, but it'll be a dead end, which I don't like. This will at least give me another room and some steps. Pantry is a pretty nice little spot. Commissary. Yeah, I think it's worth getting commissary. Commissary, even. Salt shaker, compass, shovel, sledgehammer. Shovel is very good if you have dirt around. I wish I had just a little bit more money. I guess I go all the way back to entrance hall now. The camera. What the hell is that? What? I almost missed that shit. It is a really good line. Shovel is really good if you have dirt around. I'm not wrong. This is sort of a universally understood premise, though, I think. Alright, let's see it. Lockpick kit. What? Alright, well, failed. Oh, the fucking chapel, dude. Can't even pick the fucking lock. Religion takes everything. This sucks. Not the closet. Talking about that video game again. And his darn shovel. I wish he'd pick up a real shovel. Tell you what. Wish that boy'd pick up a real shovel. So have I really not reached rank 8? Dinner is not served. Fucking 7, dude. God damn it. I think I'm cooked, actually. The office with spreading gold would have been so sick. Oh my god, I'm like fucking gutted that I don't have one more gem. Fuck me. Spare room goes north. I could just get the nook key. But here's, I could get the nookie. I could get the nook key, and then, but that's the problem though, is I'm going to be at 10. Then I'm going to go 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I'll die in gymnasium trying to use it. And then there would be no way to be like, I would need like 10 more steps, I think, because I got to get back to dining room after. We have to just really hope that we get some steps, I think, is what we need to pray for here. I love that battery. Less common floor plans. I could go billiards. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna get out of that though. Yeah, sort of, yeah. There's a lot of depth to it. It's really not like anything I've ever played, I think. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna hope for like laboratory, and I hope it's like, hey, here's like a bunch of shit for free or something. Oh wow, okay, this is something. What the fuck? Book request form. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. So, Swimbird, I know. Well, the fucking pump system user manual is probably not a bad idea either. Swimbird seems important though, because I saw in the archives how it was her last written book. There's like all this weird stuff around it. These all look good. I don't really know. I'm gonna go pump system user manual maybe. I don't know. I may not even need that. I'm gonna get Swimbird. I like Swimbird. I can't tell at all if we want this. That means there's like a puzzle in that room, and you get like rewards for solving it. I don't recall what you get for it. It may be gold. The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. I should really, do this more. The rumpus room is really sick. Apparently it's standard rarity. I've seen it one time. Can I go up this little staircase? Wow. I can go up this little staircase. Mount Holly Records. Temporal Records? Oh, this was just my, what, I've played 5.5 hours, 7 days. My longest day was an hour and 17 minutes. My average day is 51 minutes. I've taken 382 steps, turned 15 keys, used 26 gems, spent 74 gold. I have 4 total stars. This is interesting. I'm 2 for 2 on billiards and it's 6 for 6 on parlors. Yeah, I'm pretty cool. I feel big. I feel really large. Not seeing anything else here for me. Mount Holly scrapbook. This is like shit I've found, I think. Dude, that tree is cut down. Contraptions I've made. Largest purchase. Most avoided floor plan. Nursery. Yeah, it might have been a good call, but hard to justify a dead end. That's pretty cool. This is library. Crazy you can go up that little staircase. This is all really cool. Alright. Launder currency? Rotunda, dude? And rotate? That would be sick as hell. Mail room. A package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. Man, I got hosed here, unfortunately. I guess I could fucking launder the currency. Like send it to myself in the future. Let's do mailroom. I wish I could afford Rotunda. I don't have the gems for it though. Oh shit, this is important. Oh. Yeah, I understand this. I actually do understand this. We'll probably just hit it with one of these. Big screenshot taken. More detailed instructions will be sent by electronic mail to the address client has provided. Press any button above to activate blue. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. 5 purple indicators are needed to activate the 6th. I think I've done that. Please return all correspondence and packages addressed to Denny Ravane to sender, as he is no longer employed with our staff. What does that say? Oh my god, what does that say? Oh, okay, so that's frustrating. I'll make a list of places I need to take a magnifying glass. Mail room will be one of them. Mail room. And also the, what's it called? The dark room? Dark room. Denny's. What's up, Stevie? A letter from from Dad to Simon P. Jones. Hey, buddy, how's it going up there in that big house? I think most people would be pretty scared being alone for this length of time, but I have a feeling you're doing just fine. I imagine you happy as a clam, perfectly content in the estate, on the estate with the exploration and opportunities for adventure that present themselves each day. As I'm writing this, you're currently in the garage packing the tent. I wanted to try and post this letter before we depart tomorrow so that it has a chance to arrive during your first few days on the estate. But with all the preparations, I'm not sure that I'm going to find the time. There's so much I want to say, and I'm sure I'll forget to tell you Friday night. Sometimes it's easier for me to just jot this stuff down. You're yelling at me right now to come bring you a pillowcase. Hold on a second, I'll be right back. I can tell you're really excited, but I think you might feel a little guilty about being so happy the day after the funeral. Believe me, I know how long Uncle Herbert worked on setting this up for you. And I know from our conversations just how much happiness this final project brought him. So do us both a favor, be excited. The house really is amazing. I know it's almost been 7 years since we were last up there, and I'm really curious to hear just how much you remember from those summer trips. You've always been smarter than me at this kind of thing, so I'm not sure how much guidance or inspiration I can offer before your trip that'll actually be useful to you. Despite my best intentions, I'm sure that on Friday, I'll end up leaving you with a few of my overused cliche expressions when we say farewell. Later, alligator. Dad. Yes, get some sleep each night, and don't spend all your time each day playing Dirigiblocks. Can't even play Dirigiblocks yet, Dad. It's been out of fucking commission for years. You don't know shit, old man. 4534782. The hell is that about? No way. Alright, well. We got 8 steps. We're gonna go library, spare room, dining room. Oh, good luck. Good luck, Joey, and I hope you're having fun. Good luck. Good luck, good luck. Billiard room. Billiard. I'm gonna go Nook. I'm gonna hope that it has food on the other side here. Give me some grub, bro. This counts as 2 bedrooms. Guest bedroom does give me 10 steps, but that's not enough. It's not enough. It'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I think it actually takes a step to walk in here, though, which sucks. And then takes another step to walk out of here. Which really means it's only 8. So I might have fucked myself, truly. Yeah, if I had a nursery, the bunk would have been good. The running shoes actually, I think, saved us here. There's a gym requirement on courtyard. If I could get enough steps to go back to dining room, it would give me enough steps to continue. I'm on my last step. Old shoe. Not worth picking up. Says you. Alright, so there is bunk room. I will not go in. I think I die. And then there is fucking boudoir, dude. I guess we could pray that billiard room has what we need. I think I get exhausted here. No. It's gonna be different because I didn't manually call it a day. Getting punished. Getting punished for walking into the room. I should have probably not walked into it, but it was important to know if I would die immediately at 0 or if I just couldn't go further. What if it like sucks this time? That breaker box early is not terrible. I like din a lot. They love giving you din too. It's a really good start. All right, hear me out. Nursery. Early nursery. What the fuck? Who would ever have so many goddamn cubes? What's very nice is that this is actually like color accurate. A lot of people don't make color accurate cubes. It makes them look like a dumb fuck. The nursery has a light brown pawn in it. Do we have that written down? I swear to God, if I'm writing all this fucking chess piece bullshit down, I'm gonna lose my mind if there's no reason for it. So let's see, nursery. It's weird because there's black, white, and light brown chess pieces, which is very odd to me. Little storybook. Oh shit, The Red Prince by Marion Marigold. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. I don't know anything about a red castle. The prince had a love all things red. It is the only true color, the prince often said. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. And he had never looked up for fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. But he always had a book to turn his eyes down. He was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? The story he had read in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we've said. was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. Story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. That's cute. I like that. This thing looks crazy. You know what I mean? They made like this insane looking dinosaur toy. Kind of sick. Hello. 3-player chess probably exists, right? Somebody's done it. Closet. Big closet moment. We're gonna get a reroll. We're gonna get a jewel. A lot of beautiful things. A lot of beautiful things. Let's go left. Misery. Commissary. Ooh, magnifying glass for 4. That's pretty cool. The Rigid blocks. Oh my god. I can't wait till this is real. They said they're gonna make it real. Which means if they don't, they are eviled. Spare room just seems like it's gonna be there. I don't really want to redraw, but I don't want to go to chapel, like, at all. Let's do this. Let's put chapel here, and we will go this way. And we'll click here, and we'll not get spare room for some reason. Hallway. Yeah. We'll do hallway. Mail room. Oh my god. My package has been delivered. I can't do it like that though. I can't do it. Because it'll be a dead end. It's not worth it. Right? It's not worth it. What could it be? My package came in the mail? Sounds pretty gay to me. Oh, wow. Master bedroom. I've never seen that. Oh, dude, I would love security. Any chance of like some loot? Little nook action? Dude, greenhouse. Wow. Greenhouse would be cool to visit. Bedroom is pretty good, and we've got nursery, so it's like double good. I might go nook though, just so that we've got something other than our dick in our hand here. This is a fine parlor, in my opinion. Blue box is true. The gems are in a box with a statement containing the letter B. The gems are in a box. They all have B. Every one of them. So that's true. This one's true. Yeah. This one's also true because that's true. So this one's false. It's not in a box containing the letter U. That's the only one that's not you. This one's fucked up. I'm guessing it's this one though. Somehow I always get that. It feels like a struggle every time too. Dude, the mail room. I really might. I'm gonna go pantry first. I'm gonna go pantry first. Wow, what's really fucked up is I need the mail room for the magnifying glass, right? I need the mail room for fucking magnifying glass. But I don't have the money to buy magnifying glass. So I've got to buy pantry, or I've got to go pantry. Alright, hear me out. We go pantry, we get some money. We pray that we don't have to go to the church. Guest bedroom, courtyard. Courtyard's actually probably the safest thing here. Okay. Oh wow, sledgehammer, holy shit. Sick. Yeah, that thing's fucking awesome. I don't think it's immediately useful, but let's see if we can't get, oh wow, it's a locked door going down. I'd probably want to do this one first. They're both locked. Jesus, okay. It definitely would be an insane find if I ever found a trunk. I like never find trunks. I guess I'm gonna go dining room. I don't love it. Oh fuck, coin purse, holy shit. Coin purse is sick. Coin purse is downright epic. Okay. Mail room, right here. This is a perfect mail room opportunity. Do we remember how much magnifying glass was? Oh, a jewel. A sleeping mask and 2 gems. The first time you enter a bedroom, each bedroom. Holy shit, I got a bedroom build. I'm gonna be footstepped out of my mind. I'm gonna be so well rested, it's gonna be like fucked up. Okay. I'm really hoping I can get just a little bit more like money. Walk-in closet. Oh dude, office for sure. Office for sure. That's crazy, study is. I'm gonna go office though. There used to be a chess piece back here. I'm like pretty sure. Upgrade disc? Floor plan upgrade disc. Into one of the terminals. To permanently upgrade one of your floor plans? Bridget, please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Flight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. I had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not too sure if the last title's intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. That's crazy. What the fuck is that? Oh shit. It's the office safe. The one that has the password that's not 9048. The fucking hand pointing to it? That's the same hand statue. What the fuck is that about? Does that mean there's a secret under that one? I don't know what the fuck to think. Oh, yeah, I guess I could just do this. Enter. Hallway. Let's fucking go. Hallway has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. Add an extra hallway to tomorrow's draft pool. 1 key or 1 locked trunk. Locked trunk is interesting. I don't think that there's enough trunks. Interesting for sure. It's a forever upgrade. This is permanent. That is unique. Because then you can just stack hella hallways, right? You just be walking through hallways. But that seems less good than just making the hallway beefier. I like key. Key seems pretty good. Key seems like pretty feasible. Locked trunk is kind of greed, I think. Let's get on her computer and really let's like dig in here. Run payroll. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes servant's quarter and maid's chamber, currently on the estate. Each servant's quarter and maid's chamber. So I don't want to run it right now. Red gold. Log into network. Okay. Office is online. That's cool too because it means that I can get to... Okay, that's actually really convenient. So like if I get maid and servants quarters and I want to send money there and I have a closer access to security, I can use the security computer to remote access the office computer if I have it in the mansion, and in the estate, and then I can use that to send the money out with fewer steps. That's pretty cool, actually. That's actually really cool. So this was okay. This desk used to be here. This desk used to be rotated, and it was here because I saw a photo in the drawing room where I wrote this down. I think this is actually the king. This is like exactly the image I was looking at. Office. White. Is that like a king or a queen? I guess it looks more like a queen crown, right? I don't know why I can't tell queens and kings apart in chess. Okay, let's look at this. I think we have a fake code from the conference room 9083. So, yeah, not true. That's fine. That's about what I expected. Good to confirm that that's not true, though. Really. I don't think I have any 4-digit codes that I've found from anything. I really don't know. 4-digit code for the office. 4-digit code safe in the office. I'll write that down. Well, it's not necessarily 4 digits. It could be any amount. This was huge. We should be able to actually access some important shit here. All right, so I could go north. No, I cannot go north. So I'm gonna go back. Dining room, courtyard. I think south of courtyard is locked, right? Or am I dumb? It is locked. They were both locked, I think. I don't remember. Oh, most of these are just like one direction. Can't do anything else. Oh, you know what I haven't been doing is looking for money. Been running through. I probably need to find at least one coin. Yeah, like that. Kind of mad that I was like blasting through. Fucking 4 coins in here. I could get some shit like this. Could be good. I'm gonna keep chugging though. On chugging. So the commissary right in the next room. I figured I'd poke around and like just look and see. Maybe there were some coins in there. Yo, holy shit. We're actually loaded. Give me the fucking magnifying glass, first of all. Give me the shovel. Second of all, holy shit. I might even come back for the set of gems. Because it's cheaper for 4 than it is for 1. I could just buy 2. I ain't going in there. It'd be funny if there was money there, though. I'm okay on that. I'll tell you what. Give me, give me that. I'm gonna... I probably should have bought food, actually. Buying food would have been a little smarter. Oh, this is a hard choice. I guess, yeah, I want to go back to mailroom. I want to go back to mailroom, and I want to read that piece of paper. Because this is an opportunity. For sure. Sorry, I'm looking for gold. Okay. Oh, extra money. Yo, dude, I was missing out. I'm actually so upset with myself. Well, now I could go back to kitchen if I wanna. Theoretically. Eat big food. A key would be nice. What the fuck, a coin? 1 coin. A key! A key! So this is actually going to turn into a beautiful meal very soon. I gotta go in mailroom and I gotta read that thing with the magnifying glass. Send me to the mail room. This is not the one, it's this one. Check this shit out. Check this bullshit out. Did they ever prove he was the one that stole the Baron's mail? I like it. I like it. I believe we've been through here about as well as we can. That's my dad letter. Thank you, Dad. So there's no coins in here. Just making sure real quick. No coins. No money. No nothing. What's the point? I almost half expect one of these to be open. Like the safe deposits. Or whatever. What the hell? Well, that's pretty fucking important. How'd I miss this shit? Antechamber lever. In the greenhouse. Broken. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. Really great antechamber info, to be honest. I don't know how I missed that. Queen Count Lord Barons Major. Light March Fall Passing Herrings. Huh. Interesting to me. Locksmith keys for sale. Well, I don't have. I guess I could go down through courtyard, but foyer sound pretty fancy. Do foyer. Count Isaac Gates. Baron Edwin Sinclair. J.R.E. Yena. Major Nicholas Key 4. Baron Thomas Sinclair. Lord William Epson. I'm gonna write these guys down. Flan. Great sketch of Flan. Get some shit, so. You wonder about those sketches? What about them? You think that they're special, or? They're different every time. They must be. Yeah, I mean, and I guess everything sort of is. That would be really smart if that's true. They probably could use them that way. Because it really is different every time. Except in the drawing room, which is kind of funny. Lord William Epson. Baron. There. Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Ari. Vienna. And then Baron Edwin Sinclair. Okay. I like it. Laboratory is fucking killer. I'm gonna have to do it. I might head back to dining room first. I know that we've reached level 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'll go in library first, just in case it matters. Why did it ring? What the fuck was that? Typically work over at Cinca Labs, but just got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I've been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Today was the first success on that front. Can anyone tell me if this is typical? And if so, how do you get any work done? Before I arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors work, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. That's so true. I was just about to say that, Roy. That was on the tip of my tongue. So this... Oh. Oh. Wow. You don't even have to cross-reference it if you got the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass is really funny to me because it's like, yeah, we'll just fucking tell you. Ooh. Oh, this is in laboratory. Who is S? B is H, so push. Four is TH. Five is RE. Six is EU. Push 3. Up. Okay. Is that an L or I? Hold on, I gotta go look at the actual table. F. I think what it is. 8 is F. Like after. Up. E. N is R. RN maybe? Hold on. How are you doing, Booska? It's good to see you. RN and then I. After 9. Push 3. Push 3 up after 9. I think it needs power piped in from the boiler room, but that's definitely the puzzle, right? Anyway, here's a broken thing that we really need. Experiment setup. I had research logs. That one was really good. Immediately set your steps to 40. Gain 1 star. Holy shit. Each time you find some trash while digging, add a small chest to the entrance hall. Hold on. I've got a sledgehammer and a shovel. I'm gonna say that's the best one we can do. I don't know. Whenever you spend 2 or more gems drafting a room. That's not as viable. Find some trash while digging. I have not watched Severance. I really want to, though. I've heard really good stuff about it, yeah. What is it? It's one song. So it's not true. Electronic mail cannot only be accessed via the security terminal. Yeah, I've been wanting to watch it with Lauren, yeah. What is it? What is it on? Where do you even watch it? We've been looking for something to start soon. Data transfers. Electronic mail. Can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. I fucked up not doing that in the office for sure. That's a mistake. It's okay. We're gonna go back the office and then the dining room, and then we'll come back this way. Let's see what we've got in here, because if it's a fucking... Okay, well, it's locked, so that was definitely worth clicking. Cooler is unaffected. That was definitely something I hadn't seen before. Yeah, maybe. I don't like the weird, sketchy websites, but I do like other options. I guess, yeah, back to dining room. So down, right. Guess I could sprint. No reason not to sprint. So, we're gonna go in here. Can I spread a gold again? Oh man. That's fine, yeah, that makes sense. Log into network. One song. I can't believe they make you sit through this every time. This is kind of iconic. Okay.
Put my penis
Thank
in
you.
some poop, call it a poonis.
That's why I okayed. I read that. Thank you. Dinner? What'd you have for dinner? What the fuck? Oh yeah, I guess you're not in America. Not in America. If you eating dinner at 2:30. I was like, damn, what fucking time is it? I was like, how long have I been doing this? Fuck. Let's read this mail. November 1st, 1993. Fish soup. That's ocean. You can't have ocean for dinner. Not possible. Too big. Damn. I sent illegal message to Roy and they won't let it go through. They hate me. Damn, red message. Okay, I resent it and it sent. I don't know. You've not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass a message on to me, either through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend, or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Anne Babbage. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you are out here next week, please test that the correct sequence is off blue, green, white, red, purple. What the hell is white? Fuse box repair. That's really important. Dear Herbert, we just wanted to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. McGuire, McKinley, and McDougall. From Mick. Is it true, Roy? The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted that the white indicator is only displayed after syncing all 6 indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we will fix it in our regular service visit next week. Well, that's crazy. That's something else to revisit. I think that's every message. That was very, very interesting in my opinion. I think I can remote into the lab. Just kind of sick. All right. Be nice if there was more audio in this game. Am I the only one that feels that way? Like a little bit more audio. A little mystery song or something, you know? Maybe just one song. Went the wrong fucking way. Wasting my steps. I thought about it for so long, too. There are footsteps. Have dinner. That's that. We need a key to continue laboratory. We need a key to continue courtyard. I could be on the same run. I don't think I am, though. At least I'm not going to get robbed by the church. I'm actually very curious to see if the church has gold anywhere. I kind of half expected it would. I guess it, I mean, it just could, right? They distributed the money. It doesn't necessarily have gold, but it could have. West Wing Hall is definitely our best bet here. This is huge. Utility closet would let us do that breaker box puzzle immediately, though, but let's just do this for now. We'll go north first. I am for sure going to do drawing room. Drawing room is actually massive. I am going to go ahead and open this one, though. Utility closet, that's what I was hoping for. Yeah, let's poke around in here real quick, because this is actually a pretty big deal. We turn gym off, we turn garage on, we turn e-card entry system off, and now we're gonna go for all purple. What's crazy is I don't really understand how you're meant to do all purple. It doesn't seem super viable. Let me see. So there's it doesn't make any sense to me, the idea of everything being purple. I don't know how it would be. White indicator only displayed after full purple. So it's off, blue, green, white. Holy shit. I did get all purple. For some reason pressing red surrounded by two purples made it purple. It kind of broke the rules by the way that I understood them anyway. What the fuck is this? Okay. The fucking gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you will start every day with 2 gems. Holy fuck. Wow. Jesus fucking Christ. That's huge. That's fucking colossal. That's like, that's awesome. Holy fuck. Well, we fucking cleaned up there. We cleaned up there. That was awesome. Okay. Well, that's sick as fuck. What's over here? Security, dude. Security. Security would be massive. I almost want to go storeroom for keys. I'm like kind of worried about like making it out of here. I think I might go storeroom to get rid of one of the dead ends, because this is a fine dead end, and I'm already making a dead end anyway. If I put security here, security will stop security doors from spawning. I don't think I'll have to deal with that on level 4 though. I just don't foresee that being an issue. Okay, I don't want any of these. Well, boudoir is playable. I could like double redraw though, and like make really sure that we have security. Because security would be a really big thing to get here. We're gonna need food though. I could hoof it back to kitchen, but I'm gonna have to go through chapel and I'll lose the only coin I've got. And I don't even have the money even if I did. We need bedrooms or something fucked up like that. Let's redraw. Veranda, dude. I think bedroom is actually going to be really good for us here. Veranda would be pretty nice though. Like if we do bedroom, we're gonna have to get a left turn, which is not awesome. I could connect back to courtyard and get up to laboratory like within reason though. Like we might be able to do that. Is it crazy that I feel like there's a secret thing in this? Because like you don't even have to see it. That's what I've learned. It doesn't even have to be visible. Magnifying glass will just show you shit that's not there. Like it's kind of incredible. Necklace. Close up on the necklace is pretty sick. That's significant as fuck. Literally no chance that that's not significant as fuck. Like the most significant thing I've seen in the video game. Oh. Little dice. So this thing points to the ground. I guess the hand statues are just around, sort of. But it's still a little odd. Secret passage. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. So that's a straight line. I have never went here. Does have a gym requirement. What's my current science experiment? Ugh, okay. I got 2 rerolls. Let's do secret passage. Let's do it. And then we will... Wow. Halls of Holly. Key to the bedroom. That means it leads to a bedroom of some sort. Old. A gold room. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. Orange seems kind of like a hallway. I don't know what'll have a fucking right angle going up though. There might be. Let's do a green thumb. Let me look around here at least a little bit first. Secret passage has a black pawn. See, it's worth looking, assuming that this is a puzzle that exists. Passage. Black. One. You want a big ass chess piece in your room? You should come to this manor. They've got like nothing but that. Oh my god. Aquarium is the color of every room. That looks sick. And I do want to do it. The cloister's special cost is bypassed? Let's go here. Let's see what this is about. Oh, wow. But this does connect us up, too. Cannot, like... How do you get over there? Let me in there. Bro, are you kidding me? How do I get over there? Damn, the culling on this grass is not quite right. Look at that. Alright, we won't showcase the graphical error. We'll stop peeping the horror. I don't understand. What am I missing to get in here? I want these dirt piles, bro. What the fuck? Yeah, this is some bullshit. This is like some Dark Souls shit. Like just not being able to step over this little fucking ledge. You just can't do this. There must be like a secret to get there. But like, why make it a secret? You paid good money for this room. Good money, I tell you. Let's read about it. A covered walk and colonnade surrounding an enclosed and seemingly inaccessible garden. A solitary angelic statue in the center of the grassy patch provides this secluded court a hallowed atmosphere. I do have a shovel, yes. Seemingly inaccessible garden. How are you going to hit me with that? How do you access it then, genius? I'm so mad. What the fuck? There must be something that like... Find the bridge item from Zelda. Yeah, I don't know. I guess it's just nothing I actually have any sway over. It's just like a fucking item or an ability or something. I hate this. This is such a fucking cock tease, bro. I fucking hate that so much. God damn you. Bad news. We're not looking great. We are gonna make it one more room deeper. I'm concerned about our ability to get further than that. The old impassable 1-foot barrier. Oh wow. I can't make it back to utility closet and then back here. But I would be able to look at that fucking tree password if I could. God damn it, that's sad. I've got to do passageway. Man, but dark room would be so sick. Oh. That actually, that hurts me. That fucking hurts me. Aquarium. Fuck, dude, it's got gym requirements. Luxury items for sale? The fucking showroom. This counts as 2 bedrooms. I might do this. Cause then I get like hella steps from that, right? I don't think I've ever done it and went in either. I'm so close to the fucking antechamber though. Oh. Alright, let's do this. Let's kind of play it a little safe. I'd like to get that code. Yeah, look at those steps. 2 black pawns in the bunk bed? That actually makes an abundance of sense to me. Look at this little dude. He's fucking grooving. There's a little guy here. Yo, he's fucking interested in me? That's adorable. This guy went way too hard on this. They were like, this little fucking thing, gonna run around, it's gonna slurp on some water, it's gonna run on its wheel. It has a little bunk bed for itself. That's adorable. You do other stuff? Do anything else? Back on the wheel. Back on the wheel, you wouldn't get it. I was kind of hoping, do they have gun? I was kind of hoping that that little thing would like go flop on the bed or something. Just like lay on its back. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. I will not have to share my toys, and I will not have to share my room, and I will not have to share my snacks. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day. Because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back. And if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I'll make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me, and today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book even though he is older. He is a cry baby. Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I would still rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Damn, I'm an asshole. Rubik Cube? Cubic Rube? Atari? Or some shit. Grimsdale Mystery. Yo, checkers, dude. All right, so 2 Camp Colonel. 2 black pawns. 2 black pawns. I don't know, Minnie. I'm just kind of expecting it to be like that. I don't actually know the truth. So yes, of course, the south antechamber area is not accessible. Which is what I expected. We're gonna want a right angle here. Ugh, dark room. Dark room actually might be what we do, and then we run back to utility closet and back to dark room. I think that's the way. Wine cellar sounds fun, but I'm not gonna do it. Dark room. You walk in, lights go out. Cool. Alright, so we're gonna go as efficiently as possible here. Back to... and it looks like there's not really a lot of choice. We don't go to mail room. We're gonna go... well, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's probably the shortest route. Dork room, come on. You can't say that. Secret passage. Drawing room, West Wing Hall. Breaker box. What's crazy about breaker box is you still have to, like, it flips the breaker and you have to come back and turn it on again. It's really kind of incredible. Back we go. I like it. I like it. So this is colossal. We're actually going to get some really good info here. Right here. 11:28. 11:28. Oh, my dick. This is a really cool way to do this puzzle. There's a 4-digit code on this fence door, by the way. That's why I knew that I needed this. I knew that there was going to be a date there, and that date would be the lock code. Fucking awesome. Really fucking cool. It's a really cool puzzle. Assuming I'm right. If I'm wrong, the puzzle sucks. Alright, let's see. This shit's crazy to me. Like, what's exactly going on there? Okay, so no, I thought that the desk had been rotated, but it had not, in fact. Oh man, this is so cool. It shows that the drawer is slightly open, so you like would know to look in it. I like that. I like this game. This is fucking weird though, right? Like, what's going on with this shit? What is the deal with this fucking selfie he took? Why'd he do that? Wonder what happened on 11/28. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Holy shit, dude. But is this a red memo? Is this a red memo though? Because I mean, it's a red image. I'm writing it down. I've never seen a fucking green memo, I think. Okay, that's fucking crazy. He's like, take a picture of this for the future. Why is he holding that camera facing? That'll look. I'm always looking for the necklace on this lady. See if there's more to it. This room is fucking insane, man. This actually really blew my mind. There was more the magnifying glass in here. I could have missed that. This is not the first time, no. I knew specifically, that's what I was saying, is I knew specifically that I needed to bring this fucking magnifying glass to check out this code on this tree. That's what I was saying. The photos are not different every time, no. The apple orchard, that probably gives me a few more steps every day. I think we did what we can here. I don't think the maid picture actually matters. If it does, then, well, fuck me. Alright, fellas. Locked. Well, that's that. Right, I think that's actually the day. I think we're bricked. I think we're bricked up. Unfortunately, we are gonna have to call it a day. Permanent additions. It's so cool to see that there. The experiment we didn't get to even test. It's actually such a shame. I thought I would get to dig. Ever. I'm pretty sure, Minnie. Yeah, we'll find out. It's possible that I have to go in there, get that code, then make it out of the estate in the middle of the run. That would be kind of annoying. I think that would be a little too extensive. So this time we're going to walk immediately outside. I'd like to explore the gemstone cave. And I would like to probably first put that code in. On day 9. Feels like I missed some days. Day 9's that guy Mark likes, right? Mark, we're on day 9. We're on him. What happened to this fence? No, I'm just kidding. I don't care. A lot of bird baths. You know? A lot of bird baths around. So, the tree was cut down, by the way. That's why you can't see that. You can't just come here and look at the tree. Because the tree was cut down. So, it is cool in an Outer Wild vibes kind of way. The motherfucker carved their password into it. Yeah, I mean, not much you can do there. The Apple Orchard, permanently unlocked. Starting tomorrow, you'll start with an extra 20 steps? Holy shit! That's colossal, dude. That's tremendous. That's a gigantic. What the fuck does this do? Pipe activated. I have lit one of the 4 braziers. Is this how you reach the 46th room? You have to light the 4 braziers? That's fucking crazy. Is one of them gonna be like... What the fuck is this about? That's a sundial, right? A sundial. Gardener's Logbook, April 10th, 1992. When I first came on the estate in the capacity of the new groundskeeper, I was a little dismayed to find that my predecessor had kept no notes, no logbook, and no record of any kind regarding the various gardens and green rooms of the house under his care. As a result of this improvidence, in the first few months of my post, I suffered a number of embarrassing professional blunders that I believe could have been avoided with even a few scraps of imparting wisdom from the previous groundsman. To that end, I will make an effort to make some record of my dealings on the estate, in as much as it pertains to horticulture and general tomfoolery. Robert Nogula, groundskeeper. Among my many commissioned duties, I've been tasked with the conservation and oversight of Mount Holly's alluring grounds. My domain stretches from gate to gate and encompasses the apple orchard, entrance drive, and east yard. Fortunately for my workload, the maintenance of the west grounds has not been a priority since Lady Epson's death, and the ensuing closure of the west wing. Nevertheless, I take some pride in my work, so I still endeavor to brush the west path weekly, even if none but myself take notice. In addition to maintaining the grounds, there are 8 green rooms around the house, or within the house, that require some level of upkeep and light groundskeeping. The majority of these I discovered are only draftable on the perimeter of the house along the east and west wings. The terrace, patio, veranda, morning room, greenhouse, and secret garden all fall within this category. Soil survey. One of the first tasks I undertook as groundskeeper was to conduct a survey of the various plots of soil underneath each slot on both the east and west wings of the house. And while I would have preferred a full survey of all 45 plots of the house, it was clear that the inconvenience such an undertaking would produce was in no way worth the extra data, especially considering the rooms that would benefit from this survey only ever appear in the wings. To quantify soil quality, I measured the soil's capacity to support crop growth and maximize the promise of high yields. The survey ended up taking 2 weeks due to some difficulty reaching the higher ranks, but the project was well worth the effort. As suspected, the room position has a direct relationship to the amount of fruit spread from the gardens and the amount of flowers that can bloom in a greenhouse. So there are places that are optimal to put green rooms, is what this tells me. This is fucking crazy. This is actually fucking crazy. You should play Outer Wilds. Every day you don't play it is a mistake. I do think it's that good. Really good. For... This is B 1 3 2 3. Barren ground. Wait. Eh? Oh, I see. Well, you're not a mistake. You're just making a mistake in not playing a beautiful game. This is eye-opening. Oh, fuck. Here we go. You played it but didn't finish it. It ain't even that long. Ain't even that long of a game. That's maybe worse. Yeah, I didn't like the DLC either. The thing is, though, you can actually, I kind of circumvented the horror stuff. You could also not play it. It's disjointed from the main game entirely. But you could also play it and do what I did, because I don't like horror shit at all. And what I did, it's hard to really... I can explain it once you ever want to do that. But basically, you can circumvent the horror thing. Long story short, you don't have to play the horror part. You could just do the puzzle part of the DLC. And you don't have to do that either way. It's sort of cheese, yeah. It's kind of cheating. I would call it sort of cheating. But I don't really find any value in like horror stealth. You know. I don't like it. I don't like it very much. What's up, Suki? Smudge pots. A few years ago, the Baron made the long overdue decision to switch from gas lighting to electrical power. The installation of the new system was a substantial undertaking, as almost every room in the house had to be equipped with new fixtures and wiring. I do think the DLC is worth playing, by the way. Even if you do what I did and not do the horror part. Thankfully, these renovations did not extend beyond the mansion's interior, and all the lamps and equipment used outside of the house are still connected and powered by gas line, including but not limited to the orchard smudge pots. The smudge pots found among the apple trees here in the orchard are a critical necessity thanks to the cold temperatures and high altitude of the estate. These gas-burning stack heaters prevent frost and should be kept on during the winter months to ensure a daily yield of apples. When the smudge pots are not in use, the orchard's gas line should be turned off to conserve resources for the estate's other gas-powered machinery and appliances. After a few months of idleness, I finally have a new cause to champion. And I have submitted a request for a change of scenery. Specifically, I'd like to replace the statue of Orinda, currently in the cloister, with the much more appropriate angel, Rena. After all, as beautiful as the statue is, shouldn't the greenery of Mount Holly be governed by the paragon of gardening? Oh, fuck me. That window I saw was not farmer, it was a gardener. It's going pretty well, Suki. I've actually made massive leaps and bounds today. I've made huge leaps. Where do I have the church bit written down? Where's that church info? Where's that church at? I've learned a lot of crazy shit. Solved a bunch of crazy puzzles. Where the fuck is this? Chapel, here it is. Only seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. Though amused, I do not think Anne took the request too seriously, though she did humor me and listened to me rave and pontificate on the subject for the better part of our lunch yesterday. And she wonders why I avoid tending the cloister. Truth be told, I have forgotten how to access the inner garth, and am too scared of chastisement to probe for the particulars for a third time. Dude, is that was where I was, the cloister, right? I've only ever seen Rena's depiction in the chapel. That's like double important. That's like important for multiple reasons. Well, this shack looks fucking terrible, bro. Look at these ramshackle fucking quarters they give this guy. Meanwhile, I've got a fucking mansion that transforms into 90 different fucking things every day. Alright, well that's that. Let's check this out over here as well. This is sick. Okay. So I just got 2 flames back to back out of the 4 flames that apparently exist. And it's true. I can't mentally conjure that song. Prime Chozo Ruins. Oh, dude. Okay, we got a note. Here's the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedier than that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls, so I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use to us up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now there's still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage. So I suggest someone move it from the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed us that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side. But I think we're gonna leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. think, yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. Pretty happy with this. Looks like we did about everything we could. Looking good. Looking good. I'm excited to get back in the fucking house. What are these dead trees about? Really makes you think. Oh, thank you. Holy shit, you did it for evil number seconds? That'd be loud as fuck. Hold on. Is that good? Is that okay? So this is the next thing we have to open. I don't know how we get that. I assume it's the next thing anyway. There's also this, which does seem important. Dum, dum, dum. What the hell is this? Can't I just reach through and unlock it if it's locked on one side? It's literally a big hole. I don't know. Game does have some outside, yeah. You can explore the grounds somewhat. The meat and potatoes of the game is in the estate itself, though. Hallway is pretty big. Yeah, I could go office, I guess. Money is big. Very important. This feels like the password. So this is what I was looking at in the hallway. This is exactly what I was looking at in the hallway. I've written it down somewhere. I wrote it down in the foyer. The foyer. Count Isaac Gates. Okay. March of the Count is interesting. Why is his in black? And the other four are in red. There's Count Isaac Gates, Lord William Epson, Jariena, I assume is Queen, Baron Thomas Sinclair, and Baron Edwin Sinclair, passing of the Barons, and then Major Nicholas Key the Fourth. Herrings of the Major. Man. I can't understand what this would be, how this would relate though. It's so related. Light March Fall Passing Herrings. It's really interesting, actually. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title's intended to be hearings or herrings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. All of the Lord. Red. Okay. I've at least written it down. It has been scribed. How are you doing, by the way, Turtle? Yeah, they need like some mysterious ass shit like this. Mysterious ass music. That's all I'm saying. Why not, you know? I half believe that there's going to be a place that I need to place a room with windows to see out the windows and devise a solution to something. I wonder if I looked at that before. I don't think I did. Look at that guy. Oh my god. Are these the statues of the people around? Is this related to the puzzle? Am I supposed to remember what these cocksuckers look like? Is it like counting each of them? How many statues there are of each of them? And like that's the code? I'm gonna have to get the foyer again to really do it. Because I'm like damn near certain that this is the answer, right? I count the number of each of these statues and then I go, okay, how many queen is there? That's 1. March of the count, I think, is like a red herring because it's in black. All of the Lord is in red. Passing of the Barons is in red. And I would go number of queens, number of lords, number of barons, number of majors. I could be wrong. I could be wrong, but that's what I'm thinking. So it should be like 3 4 1 2 or 1 3 2 4 or some shit. I don't know. I'll just guess it real quick. I don't know. Assuming this is the answer, I could probably figure it out pretty easy. There's 1 of this guy. Two of that guy. 3 of that guy. 4 of that guy. There's one of the numbers is 4. I'll throw this in on this page. This 4 Heihachi. We'll call him Heihachi because he got that stupid ass hair. 4 Heihachi. 1 queen, I think. You were thinking about Heihachi. This is like a goatee, right? It's a goatee and mustache. Mustache is what I about said. That's just a mustache. And then this guy's got a different thing going on. There's 2 mustache. I believe there's 1 goatee man. One goatee man and 1 of this guy with the straps. One goatee man, 1 strap man. We know queen is 1. I'm playing it manually. I just figured I'd just keep playing it. Fuck it. I'm vibing. I figured I'd just let it go. I don't know how long 666 seconds is. I guess it's 11 minutes, but I don't give a fuck. For the March of the Count, we're thinking the count is not relevant. Count. I wonder if that's Heihachi. Let's try 1211 1121 1112, and then we'll know. Could be wrong about this. It's totally possible that I'm wrong about it. Why would that guy's name be in black and every other one be in red, though? I thought that was a really good guess, right? That's weird. Is the duration of the video 500 seconds? Does it have 500 seconds total? Okay, huh. Weird. Fucking Count Olaf looking motherfucker. There's someone on that shelf I'm missing. Okay, alright. I surrender for now. But I'm not happy about it. Let it be known that I'm not happy about this. Oh yeah, I meant to distribute the wealth. Spread the gold! Ah, 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 ah! Spreading gold really early like this is fucking crazy. It's fucking crazy! Alright. Excuse me. They were like, yeah, we put it in here too. It's like a lot of money. Pantry? Fuck it, pantry, bro. I need more money. I'm getting too much money. Oh, security is actually really nice. Dum, dum, dum. Whenever you enter this room, gain 2 steps. That's not forever, right? Yeah, thank you. Another one. And we weren't even close to 30 minutes. What the fuck? This one sounds more familiar to me for some reason. I think this is on my playlist. Another logic puzzle. Let's see it. What? The gems are in a box with a statement. The white box does not have a statement. True. This is neither true nor false. This feels like it could go either way, can't it? Am I insane? I'm losing my fucking mind over here. The gems are in a box with a statement. Alright, this one's a lot louder, I guess. That better. The gems are in a box with a statement. If that's true, then it's not in here. If it's not in here, could be in here. Because this is a box with a statement. And this is a box with a statement. Yeah, I try to be really careful about alt-tabbing with crazy shit on the screen. Because it'll just be like, yeah, you're alt-tabbing, here's like... What it is because it's my main screen. What I try not to do is have it as my main screen. But some games don't open unless it's my main screen. It's fucking stupid. Really, Mini. I think I would like that. It's funny as hell. It's okay. I could get away with a 3 pixels of dick in my alt tab preview, probably. They've let me have a fucking Shrek cock for like 6 years, so. Oh, I know all about that, Mini. I know all about that functionality, but it like I'll move it over and then I'll full screen it again with Alt Enter and it'll be like back to the other screen and it's like okay. I really don't know. The white box does not have a statement. That is true. This cannot be. This is neither true nor false, right? Is it? It wouldn't be true if it's nothing, but it also can't be false if it's nothing. Like, what does this say? This is a box, basically. Like, I guess it doesn't say anything. So the absence of a thing can neither be true nor false. It makes it really hard to. So hold on. The white box does not have a statement is true. The gems are in a box with a statement could be a lie. Because this is neither a lie or a truth. There will always be at least one box which displays only true statements. And there will always be at least one box which displays only false statements. That means that this is true and this is false. The gems are in a box with a statement. Wrong. That's crazy. That one was crazy. Yeah, that does own. I'm a big fan. Give me that plate. Maid's chamber. Less likely to find items laying around your house. Yo, thank you.
One
I have a
more so
bee
you
in
don't
my
feel
ear.
like you have a bee in your ear. Also, you can get the sub for Severance now for a month or SMTH.
Oh, true. That is true. True. Hold on. I don't think this sounds like a bee. The maid's room. This is something new. Dude, I would do anything for a magnifying glass. I would do anything. So this is everybody. This is the whole fucking crew. This is significant. I take screenshot. Mila. Patron saint of maid duty. Maid with broom. That's Mila. Dum, da, dum, dum. Dum, da, dum, dum. Registry hack mini. What the fuck? I don't know how to do that, but that's good to know. Here's what I'll do in the meantime. Check this out. This is some pretty next level stuff here. I'm gonna turn the goddamn capture card off, and I'm gonna capture blueprints with game capture. Now I can drag a picture of my balls onto the middle screen, and nobody will know it. Sometimes I do be capturing the middle screen. Balls on the screen. Those are supposed to be in my mouth. This is normal alt. Alt plus the other alt plus tab? I don't think that's real. I tried that anyway, it It's the same thing. Same thing. Staff notice. Alright, I'll play the next song. I like synced back up with this song and was vibing with it. I was like, yeah, this is that shit. Oh, this one's really good. I love this one. What's up, Antius Boolean? I'm doing good. How are you doing? The day we all dreaded has finally arrived. It is with unprecedented sadness that we inform you of the death of our benefactor, employer, and master, the Baron of Mount Holly, H.S. Sinclair. Any staff who have an interest in attending services may contact Mrs. Babbage for details. In following the instructions left by the Baron himself, effective immediately, all work at Mount Holly is suspended. All live-in staff will have 1 month paid leave and must vacate the premises by Friday, November 6th. Yeah, this song is fucking awesome. This one's really cool. Am I making games? I'm not at this very moment. No, I'm playing game. But yes, I typically make games on a day-to-day basis. I make game. I make a game. I've been making Whiskerwood Vale, a 3D platformer, for some time now. Boiler Room! Yippee! I haven't got to go into one of these yet. What games? Just one game. Just one game. Whiskerwood Vale. It's not out yet. It's work in progress. But it's on Steam. You can wishlist it. You can check it out if you want. There's some sort of old screenshots. Oh shit. Added vibe. No, it's not completed yet. The game's swelling some music in all of a sudden. What up, Dracus Payne? No, I can't imagine. I can't imagine making a second game. Yet. But I will. Inevitably. That thing just going. I've powered that thing. That's the bridge. Lets me get across to that. Yeah, you can ask me whatever you want, of course. Part of why I'm here. It'd be a little silly if I didn't want you to ask me anything. I'll say that. Going into like D&D and game development or art stuff. You're a professional artist, modeler, and animator. I'd love to help out if you're onto something. That's like also my job in the game is I guess I'm not a professional, but I am an artist, modeler, animator for the game. That's most of what I do. I dabble with like in-engine work and like I make the levels as well, like the environments. I don't really know what to do here, I guess. This thing is gonna be what, pushing power out on its own? Oh, right here is the problem. That's what it is. That's my bad. So this is an elevator. Can you be a helping hand? I don't really know you. Beyond the 3 messages you've sent in my chat, I've been working on this game for like a year and a half. So I appreciate the offer. I probably wouldn't want anybody else working on it, especially doing the same thing I do, unless I knew them. There's like 3 other people that work on the project too, so it's like it does matter what they want also. It's more than just me. We have no money, and we have no prospects of making any money. If you use Twitter, I don't want to even discuss the prospect of working with you. I appreciate the offer, though. But this is now... What does this do? Oh, wait. So I need to get 3 sources of boiler room. Okay, I need to get 3 sources of this into one spot. So true, Suki. I don't know what the fuck this red box over here is. Is this a password? These have significance? Because that's fucked up if so. Are they just like tarnished in various ways? Like that's such a thing to me. I don't know. That's just weird, right? Like that they're all unique. Every one of them. I think I love shit like that. It's so weird that it would just all be unique, though. Like, it's for sure just weird, right? We're looking for one more tube. I think we've got this one from this, which makes sense. I could also pump the power into this security door instead. When we get into game making, you'd love to make your own, but you have no idea where to start. That's pretty much where I was with it. You learn literally any skill that would be used for game development. For me, it was 3D modeling. I learned 3D modeling, and then I made levels eventually. And I made a full-length ROM hack in Mario 64, which is a little excessive. I don't necessarily recommend that, but my pipeline was pretty much learn 3D modeling, create a ROM hack, which to me generated the experience I needed to be confident in making an actual game that I wanted to sell for money. And then from there, I got a couple jobs. I did a couple contract work gigs, doing stuff like that. And then I just literally started learning, like, I got like a tutorial for Godot. And I just did that, really. I wonder if this is the one. That's pretty much all there is to it. From there, I've just been learning everything about it, you know, as it crops up. Holy shit, we did it, fellas. I've activated the turbine. Activated. Bad news, though. It's routing the power in the wrong direction. Kind of embarrassing. Did they expect me to put the power here? I have to like turn it 2 times. That seems like another lock, really. That door in and of itself is locked, which is insane. Alright, we'll leave this room for now. Yeah, no problem. If you have any questions, let me know. As long as you're not trying to oddly insert yourself into a project you didn't know existed until 6 seconds ago. And don't even know the details of at all. I don't know anyone who would do that. A good point. It'd be really rude and weird. Uncalled for. Man, I don't even have a gym. I don't even have a gym. I can't pull out the commissary. I'm heartbroken. I'll redraw. Billiardo room? What? It says it upside down if I go down? That's crazy. I could go storeroom. Storeroom's got one of everything I need. It's not the name of the game! I'm just kidding. What's up, Schlutz? It's going really well. Wonder if you get the ability to rotate rooms. There is a rotatable room. So I don't know. There's like specifically a room that's like, you can rotate this. So that would invalidate that room if you could do that. Maybe there is some kind of like temporary upgrade you can get where you can rotate shit. I don't know. It's the bedroom. Yeah, we'll go in the fucking church. I hate this. Whatever, I have a shitload of money. I have a fucking ton of money. So this is what they've been referring to, by the way. So Oriana, I think, is what this is. Since this is the statue that's currently in the cloister. If that statue has a shield, do you remember what the statue in the cloister looked like? In the middle, we stared at it forever. I remember that she had a scepter. I do remember her having a scepter. Kind of getting double musicked, but it's ambient enough that it just kind of works. IMO. Bedroom, corridor, bunk room. I guess bedroom is pretty good. Ooh, coin purse. That would have been fucking crazy earlier. I could see that for sure, Dracus. Billiard room. I could go to the garage, but that would be like a death sentence. Well, it would give me a key. It sucks that boiler room can't be connected to a thing that I give a shit about. I think ideally boiler room is connected to laboratory so that you can do that one puzzle. But we did not get lucky in that respect at all. But this room has the darts puzzle. And it looks like nothing else. So let's do this. It's 2. 19 minus 14 is 5. 7 times 2 is 14. 18 divided by 6, I guess, is 3. Okay, 7 minus 3 times 5. That's 20, divided by 2 is 10. Crazy. What's up, Spencer? How's it going? God damn. It's nice that they have this around so that you kind of understand. Yo, what up? What are you doing? Thanks for the 3 months. Ooh, kitchen. That's pretty cool. I like it. And pretty cool. I like it. Pretty well. I'll eat a club sandwich. I think I'll have a club sandwich. Yeah, I'll have the club. I think that's it in here though for today. Their room is actually killer. They wouldn't lock this shit, would they? What the fuck? Corridor is always left unlocked. Always. They always leave this shit unlocked. Dude, what the fuck? I'd do anything to get in there. Anything. I guess I grab Nook. And then I run all the way back through the house. So the other two levers allegedly work. But where are they? I've seen hide nor hair of either lever. Boiler room. I could give myself more money by sending money to the maid's room. It might be worth figuring out how much money is sent there in the first place. Dark room actually hasn't been breaker boxed yet. I didn't realize. Guest bedroom, maybe. None of these are fucking awesome, I'll tell you that much. Figurine of a ram. Ah, a light brown fawn. Commissary. The commissary, the commissary. Yippee. You get a sledgehammer. Magnifying glass. Wasn't there something I wanted to magnifying glass? Yeah, I think I actually do. I know exactly what it is. I'm gonna do running shoes. I'm gonna go get the money from the office in the maid's place. Then I'm gonna get magnifying glass. Well, maybe it's smarter to go, because then I'll be able to get what I need done there immediately. Which sucks. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 11, 12, 13, 14. It's a 16-step journey. I don't love that. Let's see what's in here real quick. Let's see if we can buy running shoes. boudoir. Surprised there's no, like, magnifying glass Christmas hint. It's just like, yeah, it was Christmas. I don't know. I do remember this. Vaguely. Who is selling the items? Nobody, because nobody's allowed to be working here right now, or something fucked up. Oh, dining room would be huge. Utility closet would also be quite nice. A laboratory would be cool. Fuck me. They're all pretty cool. Dining room is the safest thing we can have, though. Because we can go straight in here and eat a big, nice meal. Let's get a little greedy with it. Closet in here would be cool. Add +1 key for each bedroom in your house. Wow, so our purple area is bedrooms. Looks like we've got 2 specific bedrooms. Closet just has 2 items in it. I do value that. Let's go servants' quarters. I think servants' quarters is gonna get us more money too, believe it or not. Hardly. I know we spoke often of this day, and I don't think there's anything I can say of the past 40 years that I haven't already attempted to tell you in numerous times in the past. Half-stated gratitude always interrupted with tactful and polite repudiations from you. I'd always known this final letter could give me the perfect opportunity to finally express myself, uninterrupted by you and unfettered by social graces. But I don't feel the inclination to say aloud what has always been unsaid between us. My passing, I release you from your post, in service to the Sinclair family, and implore you to live the remainder of your years on your own terms, as scary and unfamiliar of a concept as that may be to you. Besides, I think a more junior valet would be better situated to meet the needs of a young Master Simon. To that end, if you wish, you may stay on long enough to oversee the training and establishment of your successor in their post. But as soon as he or she has the lay of the land, my instructions for you to quit must be satisfied. Ignoring what I imagine your objections might be after reading this, I have decided to leave the lake house in Trinsdale to you and your family. My lawyers have all the details of the gift, and will be contacting you shortly about the particulars. For the past 4 decades, you have served willingly as the subject and victim to my many whims, games, and riddles, so rest assured, unlike my nephew, you will not be put to yet another challenge to prove yourself worthy in this matter. The house is yours without strings or stipulations. I had for a time gleefully entertained the notion of employing Anne as the house manager of your new residence, but I knew the humor of such a prank would be entirely lost on you, to say nothing of her. Till we meet again, friend Herbert. There are 12 major keys. But, however, this is a green note. It says specifically that this is bullshit. Basically, right? We read something that was like, yeah, this is bullshit. It's like this. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. You what up? What someone said, I didn't even notice that. There were fucking 5 keys in here? Her ladyship's chamber. Damn, this is sick. Popping that window open. I was gonna see if I could at least pull like trophy room or something. Dining room, light brown on. Does on here, right? Servants' quarters had no chess piece, from what I could tell. A walk-in closet or a utility closet with a breaker box. I think gymnasium is really the play, actually, as much as I hate to admit it. Yeah, we'll do gymnasium just because I think we're bricked otherwise, right? Like we're definitely bricked. I don't think utility closet is worth it. Okay. So we're gonna eat this. Have dinner. Back to 40 steps. Looking great. Into the boudoir. Into the shop. Back this way. We're going straight to the office. From the office, going to trigger the servant payout. Run payroll. Servants' quarters and maid chambers. Up to maid chambers first. I believe would be the smart play. And then down back to servants' quarters, and we'll leave through gym. Got this already, which is nice. Week of 11/8 in gold. Blue. Yeah, I hear you, dude. I hear ya. He's screaming through the door. Like, how fucking dare you? How fucking dare you? You've got this door that's been closed for months. Closed right now. How fucking dare you? Really tore up about it. Well, let's get running shoes. Let's get the motherfucking sledgehammer. I'd like to get sleeping mask, But we've already made 2 bedrooms, and I don't know, what is it? Like you get 2 extra steps. I don't give a fuck. That's pretty much what he's saying. He's like, I'm fucking bored. Let me in, please. He's a little baby. Little baby man. Dude, I totally fucked up. I meant to fucking zoom in on a picture at Maid's Chambers. Oh my god. I can't rectify this. I could go back there, but it's not worth it. I would rather press on. Every time I enter this room, it's gonna fuck me too. I feel like bathroom just doesn't, there's no point in bathroom. I could put it up again. I could put lavatory back, you know. Ah, Swimbird. Oh wow, holy fucking shit. I I borrowed this in 1985. Herbert Sinclair borrowed it first. I guess right when it came out. That's fucking crazy. Been 8 years since I've had it. Detective Bon Margle. That's really interesting that a detective checked it out 6 years back. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. A bird in the sky, not in the sea. That's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird. You are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot on the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Damn, this is a crazy ass book. What the fuck? This is the saddest fucking book I've ever read. I would not read this to my child. Is that a fucking treasure map and a compass, bro? Big treasure map. Damn, I think I've been to that room. Yeah, I think I have, actually. Now I have an incentive to go back there. Let's see what the library cooks up for us. Chamber of fucking Mirrors. You can now draft second copies of rooms you already have in your house. Or wine cellar. Well, let's get Chamber of Mirrors. We've never fucking seen it. You know? Oh my god. What the fuck? So I can enter this from other sides. And I have to, even, which is crazy. Chamber of Mirrors. That's really interesting. I'd like to have looked around and found the fucking chess piece. But I'll have to miss it for now. Oh, there's a bunch of money in here too. I forgot about that. I'm gonna try to get kitchen. If I can get kitchen, I can actually live a little longer. Which would be pretty nice, to say the least. Show me kitchen. Bing. Okay, no kitchen yet. Pantry's pretty good though. Pantry does have food. Pantry did not have food this time. Pantry always has food, bitch. What the hell? Laboratory. Yeah, this is actually a really great moment for laboratory. I don't have a fucking gym! Sorry, I'm actually so upset. Oh, god damn it. Go billiard room, I could go hallway. Hallway's probably what we want. I have a shitload of keys all of a sudden. All of a sudden I have more keys than I have ever dreamed. So if I go right and it's a green room, it's going to be shitty soil. But Nook is pretty cool. Nook isn't terrible. We'll go Nook. Another key! Yippee! I think there's no sound from the game? That's entirely possible. Here. We gotta do that. There you go. You're a little loud. Because I took it off capture card. It was running the audio through capture, which makes sense. Oh. The green room right here would have been so sick. Would have been so sick. I can't go in there. I have to go this way and hope that I get food. I either get kitchen or I eat dick. Bare room. Oh, that's the House of Mirrors. I think it actually fucked me. I guess guest bedroom. Since I'll be able to walk a little more. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I actually have no choice. It is guest bedroom. Fucking key card, bro. Interesting. Interesting. Well, that's guest bedroom. I guess I could go utility closet. Oh, and I can turn off gymnasium. I don't think this is going to actually matter. In fact, I think this is detrimental on the grand scheme of things. But you can do that, you know. It's just kind of whatever. There you go. Every time you enter it, it gives you steps? That's crazy. If I had a sleeping mask, I think I could fucking just farm that thing. Am I crazy? No, it's only the first time. Sleeping mask is only the first time. It's probably because you could just farm that thing. Okay, so this is only going to take one. God, I wish I could get more food. The boudoir count as a bedroom. Holy shit. We may be living. We may be living. Damn. I'm so surprised that that didn't proc like at all. Yeah, there it goes. So I want to get to Maid's Chamber. I think I have definitely the steps for it now, which is kind of killer. Hard to believe, frankly. Let's go into Dark Room, see if anything's going on in here. There might be an item. Because it makes sense for there to be one. What the hell is that? A fucking pipe bomb? Oh, battery pack. A large battery pack. Provides juice to battery-powered contraptions. I couldn't tell you what this is. Couldn't tell you. I really don't know. Alright, well. Cool. Back here in security. I don't think it actually matters anymore. Hold on. And press enter. Exit. Oh. Parlor, boiler room, maid's chamber. I could go drawing room. Here, let me actually... Well, yeah, whatever. Mustache man. That looks like Hartley. Maybe that's Hartley. One of them. Interesting to see them all like this. Those are the two maids. This woman might be Mrs. Bridges, maybe. This guy, I don't know. This guy might be Herbert. Is a young lad. Or, you know, he's not really a lad, but a young man. Huh. Thought that was a crescent moon. I was about to lose my mind. Blue? Why blue? Miss Babbage, that's what I meant when I said Miss Bridges. Mrs. Bridges. Blue bird? Him. I don't know. Oh, I could go to the kitchen. Have a snack. What's to stop me? You know, what's really to stop me? I thought that... Oh, I'm going the wrong fucking way. That'll stop me. I was thinking... I don't think I can actually go anywhere else anyway. Like I might as well go buy some shit from the kitchen. Every day after this day is gonna be like way better. Can't actually make it to the kitchen. 2 more rooms away. Alright, we're calling it a day. Calling it a day. Call it. That's okay. That's okay. Not bad. Not bad. I feel like that was a pretty strong one. An impressive in, they say. My knee is fucked up. I don't know what I did. So now I start with 70 steps. In case you didn't notice that. Fuck, I don't want to go utility closet immediately, but I fucking might. I'm gonna go parlor first. Even though it's just 2 gyms, but it's still pretty nice. Every box contains gems. That's not possible, so it's a lie. Every box is black is a lie. The statement on one of the other 2 boxes would be true if you replace the word every with the word this. This box contains gems. Okay, so maybe. Or this box is black. Okay. So this is true. This is false. This is false. And that because this is true, it means this box contains gems. Or not every box contains gems. Oh man. Yeah, this puzzle is randomized as fuck. Every time I get to this, I'm like, okay, hold on. We could commissary it. I think it's been the other boxes. I've done it like 8 times. Sledgehammer and shovel and compass are all here. I don't know what the fuck salt shaker is. It's got to be like a food enhancer, if I had to guess. Din. They really want me to make a nursery. Please be told I might, but it doesn't seem really worth it since I have like 70 fucking steps. Seems kind of insane at this point. That is the dream mini. That's ideal. Okay, yeah. We'll hit the utility closet, I think. What's the constellation? We're at 4. We're going to be going into 5, which is the Southern Cross. Rooms with 4 doors are more common today. That's pretty cool. I'm not I'm not chomping at the bit to do that one. You know, I'm good. I'm okay without it. Key card system off. Gym off. Dark room on. I wonder if just flipping it will make it preemptively work. Off then on. Turn garage on too. Right, let me read this thing up here. Toggling of breaker switches may result in unexpected loss of floor plan functionality. Please call DC Power if you require assistance. Yo, what up, Hypnotic? How's it going? Really like this game so far. This is the second day I've played it. A good courtyard. This has good soil too. This has great soil. Oh my god, and they're gonna give me a shovel? The fuck? I don't even have to buy one of these? I am kind of addicted to it. I wanted to do some dev work today, but I don't know if I'm gonna. Oh, some pebbles. I thought this was good soil. This gardener's full of shit. Or I wrote it down wrong. I don't know. Or I got unlucky. All three are possible. Coin. One coin. One coin and a rock. This is a good soil green room, allegedly. So they say. Nook, I guess. I don't want to do observatory. They really want me to, though. Oh, it said it in the book. I don't want to say too much. I read a journal entry about the soil quality levels. And it said that that room had good soil. So I don't know. I could go nursery. I could go nursery. This is kind of a pain to put it here, but whatever. Nursery it is. I don't think I've been in here in a long time. Or maybe ever. No, I've been here. I remember this. The Red Prince book. Okay. I really love this game. Got a key in here for me too. Make it a little bit sweeter. That's great. This is a giant fucking plushie. Oh my god. Okay. I like it. I like it. Let's see if we can go north. We can get some money from pantry and it would brick us. Or we can get 3 keys from the garage and it will also brick us. That's okay though. We could go the other ways. Yeah, the cell shading is really gorgeous. There's some really nice looking stuff in the game. I'm gonna hold off on the bedroom. In favor of money and banana. I don't think there's anything else in here. Looks good. Looks good. I've got 2 of the braziers lit, I guess, as my progress level. I don't really know how else you'd explain that. Hard to really say. That seems like it's probably not nothing. Probably something, even. I've got 5 coins. I gotta know what this salt shaker's about. Compass would be, like, objectively useful, but whenever you eat food and gain steps, gain an extra 1 step. Well, okay. That's pretty good. I wish I had bought that before the banana. The idea of salting that banana is crazy. Maybe it'd be good. I don't know. Jesus, sorry. Caught that sneeze barely. Anybody ever salt a banana? You guys ever have a salted banana? I could chapel. A little annoying to have it here on the way back to the commissary. I've never salted a banana. I don't fucking know. Don't ask me. I'm not a freak. It sounds like it wouldn't be bad, yeah. Just like a little bit, you know? Just a little bit, not much. So there's red memos written by hand, and those are true. But I don't think I've seen any of those. Like, what a weird addendum. Addendum? So we want to hit the key card system. Yep, we want to set the security level to high. We want to set offline mode to unlocked. So that should spawn more security doors. And since the system's offline, they'll all spawn unlocked. That's the idea. I'm pretty sure that's a real strategy. Pretty sure that's real. Probably, it's probably fine. Hallway. I like hallway here. Yeah, I could totally do hallway here. This is completely good. Bat. Why he look funny as hell? He got like a little face. Nah, hold on. Look at this fucking guy. There'd be an easier way to zoom on OBS. Look at that fucking thing. Yeah, why has he got a little like frowny face? Why isn't he happy? What happened to him? What'd they do to him? All right, hallway. What do you got down here? What you got down here? Guest bedroom. Drawing room? We could I kind of wanted to like go into the corner here, but let's do storeroom. Perhaps. Let's do storeroom. You think he's looking up so it's his mouth and nostrils? That may very well be true. That may very well be true. I kind of love him if he does have a goofy little face, though. Safety pin. So true. The rumpus room. I do like a good rumpus room. I do. I am a big fan of a good rumpus room. All right. Rumpus time. Damn, what the fuck? Rumpus room is loaded. I always forget it's got a shitload of money in it. They just don't advertise that about it. Anyway, Alzara. Tell me your tale.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future.
I do, Alzara.
The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both. Now decrepit, run down, and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes.
8 red envelopes.
resting upon 8
8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals.
And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7. Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
8 red envelopes on 8 pedestals. 8 pedestals pinned by 8 different hands. 7 are missing. Like the paintings on the wall? Is that what he said? Yeah, it's sick. I've only talked to him twice. It's been sick both times. That's why the moment I started talking to this guy, I was like, oh god, oh fuck, where's my rumpus room page? Where's my rumpus room? Like, I gotta fucking talk to this guy. Alright, well that was sick. That shit's really cool. Alright, well we could go right. I fucking hate chapel, dude. I hate it. I'll tell you what. I'll put chapel here. I'll put chapel here, and I'll go spend my money and then come back. I've got a lot of steps, so it's not a big deal. So I think I have a sledge, right? Did I find a sledgehammer or did I find a compass? Or a shovel, I mean. I've got a lot of keys. I think compass is actually smarter. I think compass might be smarter. It's kind of hard to say. I don't really know like what the fucking goal is, you know, necessarily. Okay. I'm gonna say compass. Well, we'll go sledge. I have a lot of fucking keys. But this should mean that I can go basically wherever I need to go. Is what it should mean. Because we are now immune entirely to security doors. We have set them to be a higher rate. And we have a shitload of keys for the doors that are actually normal locked, like that one. So laboratory, for example. Go in here. I don't think there's anything like laying around in lab ever. Already like a pretty crazy room by itself. They don't really need to add anything to it. Dude, I wish that I had this power. So the power can be pumped in from this door or from that one, which is good to know. That is the same thing. Whenever you draft an archived floor plan, permanently add gold to your allowance. Gain 3 gold for each red room in your house. Add a small chest, the entrance hall. What is your allowance? What the hell does that mean? Permanently? That's like what you start with? I guess this. For each bedroom you draft after your second, permanently add 1 gold to your allowance. I think that's the most I can do, right? That seems like the best thing. That seems really good. It seems really incredible. Yeah, experiment started. That's not written in any sort of hand. I kind of want to try to get some dice before I go down to this laboratory thing. I was kind of hoping I could try to force the spot that we need. Let's do bedroom. +1 allowance forever. Is that a real one? Does it work? Is it a lie? I actually want to go back and just check. After the second one. But we haven't done it yet. Guest bedroom would be what did it. Ooh, office. Dining room is pretty huge. We can't afford office yet. Osif. I didn't even see that money. That shmoney there. What the hell? Dark room. Dark room duck. I'm gonna do closet. What's your cat doing? Oh, I got a reroll. I found the silver key. Where there's a silver key, there must be a silver door. Let's see. Unlocking a door with the silver key will lead to a room with many doors. Oh, okay. Wow. You can just like choose to use that shit. I could put down a guest bedroom. And I still might. I really can't believe they're fucking me here. Cool. Wing Hall is pretty cool. I guess East Wing Hall is what we want. Vibin', leave him be. Oh man, I don't really want coat check. I could do coat check. I've got like a lot of shit. It doesn't really look like I'm gonna get another use out of the shovel either. I mean, I could be wrong. I'll put down coat check and we'll circle back. I will walk in it too. I thought about saving the steps of walking in and out of here. And like trying to make sure that I spend enough time on this. I don't know. I thought maybe shovel or maybe shovel would be nice. But I'm kind of afraid that I'm gonna miss I'll check the shovel. We'll do dark room. Do dark room. Kind of annoying that you can't see it, I must say. Here's what I'll do. I'm gonna go all the way back to utility closet. I'm gonna flip the breaker. And I'm gonna try to re-roll laboratory on the way back. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna lose lots of money. This is not what I wanted. This shit sucks really hard. I could at least guest bedroom it, test the theory of 1 permanent gold. Hey, allowance has been raised. And I got a compass, which I wanted to buy, but didn't. That's pretty convenient. I'm pretty pleased with that. So now when I do darkroom, it's going to be kind of sketchy in the top right. And take all my money. Who fucking cares? Who fucking cares? So it's left down, or left, right, right, left, left. Dark room, dude. I thought maybe if I flipped it off and back on, it wouldn't like trip the way that it did. But it did. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I could go check compass also if I didn't want it to be north. All right. Billiard room. Math time. 2 times 5 is 10. 17 minus 1 divided by 16. 16 minus 10, 6 times 5, 30 divided by 10, 3. Luxury items for sale. I could go to the locksmith. I don't really want to buy keys. I am kind of curious, like, what the room is like. This says the corridor is always left unlocked. Let's fucking find out. Lies. 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 Dirty, nasty little lies. I guess it's not locked. It's more of like a sealed wall. Laundry room? I don't think so. I guess fucking bathroom. I guess bathroom is our final room. Bathroom. Yeah, why not? Bathroom. Let's see what's in here. That might be why he's acting crazy, yeah. It could be, could be. I don't really understand what the point of this fucking room is. It's actually astonishing to me. Is it really just a trash room? You just never want lavatory? I guess it's red. You know, red rooms are all like bad to some degree, you know. Why there's things that buff you based on red room amount, I think. Interesting though. I don't know. Well, that sucks. Let's go coat check the rest of our shit if it'll let us, and then we'll just leave. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking in another. Okay, well, that's pretty fair. That's pretty fair. I can't. It'd be pretty fucked up if I could just do all this. I got one allowance. I'm actually pretty mad that I didn't end up getting another bedroom. That's actually really frustrating and sad. Whatever. Whatever, whatever. Call it a day, 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 call it a day. 27 rooms. They're like, it's a villa. This thing's no manor. No estate. It's a mere villa. Got one new room. Anybody know what it was? It was coat check. A11. I don't remember there being a day 10. Maybe I'm a fool. Got the big 70 steps. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna walk around, take a stretch break, refill my water. Give me a minute. All right. Quick break. Gotta walk around and get water. Let me see. Let me do two things. Nobody's backseated, but I want to have this on anyway because it rules. Alright, right back. Up, I'm back. I'm ready. I'm here. I am prepared. What the fuck is allowance? They're like, is that something I get in like the mail? Or something from my dad, maybe? What the hell is allowance? Whale come? Is that better? That's all I got, I think. The grip. It's in there somewhere, I think. Yeah. Beautiful, beautiful. I don't know what we actually want here. Pantry, nook, or corridor. Corridor is cool, but I don't want to waste the fact that it's always unlocked so early. Early money from pantry could be a nice boon. You don't really need the key from nook just yet. This is such a unique game concept, I feel like. I could open commissary. I'm in a hallway though, for now. I don't love the idea of like going that way, you know. Basically removes the ability to get a tile out of entrance hall. I'm gonna go bedroom. Ooh, a reroll dice. This is a pretty good spot for utility closet. Good stuff in here. Turn off gym. The cabinet? Power to cabinet? I wonder what the fuck that means. Am I missing a switch that I put in here? What the hell is cabinet? I think this is a pretty good spot for passageway. Like the literal best thing it could be, I guess. Din is also good though. 2 gems is a pretty tall order. I'm gonna go Din. I think we could probably get a right angle. Nook is perfect here. Kitchen is not, actually. A fucking coupon book? What the hell? I save 1 gold on each purchase I make. That's pretty cool. You know what? Fuck it. Wine cellar. Go. The new room. We haven't been here. Got 3 jewels. MCC X3. Or XII, rather. That, what is that? 2... That 1,013? Song by Blue Cages 2024 1,213. It really is, Suki. The wine cellar. Yeah, we'll play a little bit of music for the sake of not having nothing. I wanted to vaguely scribble this thing. And this shit ain't got nothing. Shit ain't nothing to me. Running shoes would be awesome. I'd really like to have running shoes. Dark room, I think, has an item in it typically. And it is like a four-way or three-way room. I'm a dumbass. I'm a dumbass. Dumb ass. Dumb ass. Dumbass. Idiot. Stupid fuck. Moron. Dumbass. Had to walk in the room first. For it. Fucking let me flip the switch. At least I have a million billion steps. And at least that bedroom is like a replenisher when you walk in it. Could have been a lot worse. Could have got hosed a lot harder. It's also really close. I'm grateful for what I've got. Don't get me wrong. Not chapel. Observatory, maybe? Might as well do observatory. Never know, do you? Great Hall is crazy. Car keys. Gems are in the black box. The gems are in a box with a statement. So what does that mean? Because white has no statement, which would mean if this is a lie, these could both be a truth. There's got to be one truth and one lie here, I think. Both of these could be true. I don't think both of them could be a lie. I'm in a box with a statement. I don't think one of them could be false. Okay, here. I gotta think about this. If the blue box is true, then that would mean that the gems are in a box with a statement. However, the blue box is probably false. And the black box would have to be true, which means that it's in the blue box, I believe. I'm pretty sure. That shit is actually so challenging every time. That shit is rewarding every time. Sometimes there's just windows. Bucket storeroom. Storeroom has shovel dirt. I don't like weight room. I would rather do courtyard. Not by much. Yeah, I'm tired as fuck, Stevie. Woke up early as fuck 2 days in a row. I tried to go back to sleep today, but Lauren was busting in and out of the bedroom, getting ready for work, so didn't go that way. I just need to sleep more. Need more rest. Apple. Foundation. Not locked. Where the fuck are my fucking security doors? Aha. Combine inventory to make new items. Stones cut by hand and letters wrought do spell our secrets carved from thought. A message read is of tin lost among the bold words spoken soft. The note is read, the letter is not. This is page 8. And this is a big rock with N on it. Oh, there's the fucking key card. I don't need that though. That's the thing. Might go nap after this. I'm like really fucking tired. Am I out of keys? That's good. Damn. Smashed it. Locked. I turned security on high and it gave me one fucking door. It's a shame. Alright. Sizable manner. I'm gonna have to go take a nap. Y'all have a good day. I'll be back tomorrow. Probably with dev stuff. See you later.